Well, hello people, and welcome to 100,000 subscriber live stream. Who ever thought we would hit that, right? Well, Timo for one. Timo. Timo knew, didn't he? Just give me a second here while we pin the Discord. And then we'll have a little chat. It's been a long time since we have live streamed. But welcome back regardless. How are you all? Who do we have in? Kieran has gone to Greg's. What did you get from Greg's, Kieran? Star Stuff, welcome in. Claire, Clover Pie, Brad, Michael. Claire again. Scope, welcome in, buddy. Paul. Willosaurus Rex. Kieran. Karina, welcome in, Governor. Adarin, how long will we be live for? Probably quite a bit this afternoon, mate. Probably for quite a few hours. Yeah. Hey, Sean, thank you, mate. Appreciate the kind words. Lands as well. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, everyone. How are we? Make sure we can actually hear me this time. Because the last live stream, OBS decided I didn't need my microphone. Welcome to Kokai, everyone. For a little bit of 100k detail and chill. There's a few little spots across the city that I want to work on today. And we can also have a little hangout and just enjoy being a 100,000 subscriber community. Which is crazy, isn't it? Holy smokes, indeed. Welcome in. Still waking up, Michael. Awake nonetheless. 8 edits, thank you, mate. Appreciate the kind words. This is a special stream. Congratulations on 100k. Thank you, Claire. Thank you. My favourite cities guy. Thank you, Kai White. Or Cal White, sorry. Thank you. Cool. I am still recovering a little bit from COVID, so my voice is a little bit hoarse. I'll say my horse has a little bit voice, which is not what I want to say. So there's a little space here that's developed in Lower Sully that I'm not massively enamored with, so I think we'll customize this block a little bit more to start off with. So we'll keep it mixed use. Let's come into our filters and let's just see what we can pull out. How many tiles do we have to work with here? We're on 5, okay, so let's do... That one's quite nice. And that one's a little uninspiring, isn't it? Let's see if we can find something maybe a little bit larger. Let's do 3 times. Scrunge Grimes with the $4.99 super chat. Congrats on 100k, mate. Thank you so much, Scrunge. That's really kind of you to donate, mate. Thank you for the super chat. And thank you for being part of that 100k. Legend, really. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Don't like that one. Let's try again. One of these right buildings, really, don't I? Is that one perfect? I think it might be. Yes, it is. That is fine. That is perfect. We've already got 8 of you here as well, guys. Thank you for turning off a little bit of CS2 detailing. I think that's a little more sensible in the corner there, isn't it? Then again, maybe do we want to go for a corner asset there as well? I think possibly we do, don't we? That's too big, really. Something a bit smaller than that. There has to be one somewhere. Congrats. Hey, fireplace. Thank you, mate. Hey, I cannot state as in seeing relatives in Birmingham. My condolences, Valley. But a huge congrats to yourself, mate. 100k. Amazing achievement. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Valley lad. Jesus Christ, mouse. What the hell? Move the mouse with a $100 super chat. Congrats on 100k. Mate, that's insanely generous, mouse. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you, mate. And then Bare Necessities with a £25 super chat. So glad I finally get to watch a live stream such a long time for me and the 100k celebration stream at that. Thank you so much, Bare Necessities. And then Kieran Stewart with a £10 super chat. Happy 100k. So happy to see your success. Much love. Thank you, Kieran. Bare Necessities and Move the Mouse. What the hell, mouse? What the hell? Thank you so much for that, mate. You guys haven't checked out Move the Mouse, of course. The person to go for console cities. I'm sure CS2 console as well, if that ever releases one day. Crazy Mouse, thank you so much, mate. Crazy generous. And to Bear and Kieran as well. Thank you for the donations, guys. That is very, very kind of you. That is very overwhelming. Thank you so much. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. It is crazy kind, Claire, you're right. It is. Cool. So I'm happy with that corner. It's just a little bit toned down than what it was. And then I'd like to just develop this into some just kind of generic back alley space, I think, really. So let's grab some pavement surface. Let's also make these historical too. And then I suppose I just want to do it from this one. Or do we prefer this darker concrete on the other asset? I think we do, actually. Let's remove that one. Bring this one back in line here. Now I think that's the American pavement surface, isn't it? It is indeed. So then we'll just run this essentially where we want that alleyway to go. So let's do a little bit of grass between the clinic. Send that down to the road, and then just box in this whole block besides the tiles on the front. And that should be okay. Cool. We'll probably put an invisible walking pathway through here as well. Let's grab invisible pedestrian pathways. Send that straight to the top, and then down by the sides of the building. Very nice. People should start walking through that. Hey Egg, congrats on your 100k. Deserve 1,000 times more. Keep the good work. Thank you so much, Carrara. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. And Yoon as well. Thank you for the very nice 100k messages, guys. I wouldn't do it for anyone else, Egg. Oh, Mouse. Mouse is all of a sudden my favorite content creator. Mouse is charming me today. He's buying me off. It's working. Appreciate you, Mouse, mate. $100 is nuts. Thank you so much for that. And then Picana with a £10 super chat, 100k, amazing stuff. Here's to another 100. Hopefully another 100,000. Wouldn't be. I'd be disappointed to stop at 101. Well, thank you, mate. I appreciate the kind words. And why do we have so many people walking around here? Is that because this is a walking area? It is, isn't it? I need to stop that. There we go. Where else is that happening? Yeah, there we go. That should stop it. Yeah, okay. I like that. Let's grab some dumpsters from another building and we'll create a bit of a back alley here. Get some bins knocking about. Let's turn off snaps upright as well. And I wouldn't mind a bit of parking through here, actually. Just, maybe some smaller little ploppable numbers. Could I do... What happens if we angle these ploppable ones to move it, actually? Does that cause disconnection problems? Doesn't seem to. So we'll roll with it. I don't know if anyone will park in them, but they don't seem to complain. So I guess we'll find out. Brad Plays Cities with a $2 super chat, 100k. Thank you so much, Brad. Appreciate it, buddy. And then Maniac Mania with a $20 super chat. Good morning, wishing everyone a glorious day. Thank you so much, Maniac. A good morning to you as well, buddy. Thank you so much for the supers, guys. You're all insane. Thank you so much. I've always wondered how long does it take you to video a 40-minute episode. It entirely depends on the build, Kieran, to be honest. Depends how complicated it is, how much detailing it needs. Yeah, there's kind of, it's not really kind of one time fits all videos, you know. For example, like a little residential suburban park takes significantly less than an international airport, for example. So it all kind of varies, really. Depends what the build is. Yeah. Yep, let's get some tree lines here, and maybe even a little bit of hedge work, actually, just to separate that clinic. Let's grab the low hedge. And we'll send this through here too. Special. Thank you to all 138 of you joining me as well. Happy 100k to you guys as well. A little bit clean, isn't it? See if we can get some of the stain decals down here. Let's do just some generic dirt through the middle. And then we'll refine around it. And then maybe some larger damage type stuff near where we might expect it. Pressure points of the road, etc. I wouldn't mind some of those little barriers as well. I think, are they called barriers? Yes, these little concrete ones here. Let's say it's on a line tool. Let's go for like 11 meters. Rotate by 90 degrees as well. Let's do like 3 meters actually. No asset variation either. Cool, just to stop that there. Hey, yeah, good next reason for a live 100k date. Yes, thank you, Glenn. Welcome into the stream, buddy. Jaspo, thank you, mate. Thank you for all the kind words from everyone. Apaku as well, thank you. Hey, Ricky, welcome into the stream, mate. Welcome into the stream. Good morning from Tennessee. Hey, AJ. Hello. Long time subscriber. Hey, Prestige. Are we going to see more Thessia? Yes, I realised I promised Thessia live streams. And then not live stream Thessia at all. Yes, we will finish Thessia. I'm just kind of taking a break from it because it became a massive burnout to record Thessia videos because modded CS1 just died a death with what happened with kind of post-launch CS2, which is a little bit of a shame. But I don't just want to leave Thessia to never be seen again, so we will go back to it in live stream form. In terms of like what it does for views now, I can't really justify that time that goes into making an episode for what are pretty terrible views, which is a shame because I was really enjoying Thessia, but when it's your job, you kind of have to make a decision, you know. But yes, I realise I have promised that and haven't done it, so we will go back to Thessia, I promise. I promise we will. Let's knock that net lane over a little bit. Let's do... Also as well, I'm significantly enjoying CS2 a lot more these days, thanks to the recent update and mods. It's a very pleasant city building experience now. Hopefully, as we'll see today. This is a lot of fun to play these days. Still got a long way to go. They need to do a lot to fix it. But regardless, it is very fun. Bring these trees over a little bit too. I scatter some of these sand decals about a bit too. Here we go, so much, I wouldn't say nicer because it's a bit grotty, isn't it? But it works. It works. You can use Barry's egg. Does this mean you're a biotic? Always biotic at EMB. Biotic master race. There's no other class to play. I'm starting to enjoy CS2 now. Still has a bit to go. Yeah, I'm the same, Willow. I'm the same. It's with the addition of Find It and Anarchy, the game becomes so much better, doesn't it? It really does. Let's get some other bins around here. Let's kind of filter through our general industrial propage. Barrels are a little bit too industrial, aren't they? Let's do little piles of boxes behind the building. I wouldn't mind a gas spot or cart around the back here either. And then what else do we want here? Let's do... Wouldn't mind just empty trash container. Yeah, there we go. Let's have one of these. So actually, let's maybe put them through the middle here, so they can just be collected. Make it look like one kind of larger communal bin. Probably even got room for another building here, but I think we can get away with it. I always take the parking off the roads as well, while they are parking on them. Take wide sidewalks here, they're fine down there. Maybe not this bit of road though. Let's make this front facing bit grass. There we go. That's just a bug, I believe, with the parks. They can't actually get onto it. Cool, I like that. That's done one little bit there. Thank you, LB. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Is December announced confirmed for what? CS2 console? I don't think so. I don't think so, if that's what you're talking about anyway. And do you think we'll see a version of in-section marking tool make it CS2? I think so eventually, yeah. I think so. Yeah. The fact that mods are saving CS2 means console releases are already dead. Yeah. Like, as good as CS2 is with the mods, it doesn't excuse what the vanilla experience is like. It does still need a lot of work. Yeah, good point about the dumpsters, fireplace. Let's fix that while we're here. I did put the dumpster on the beach side. Very good spot. Yeah, they really need to add the find it and the anarchy toggling into the vanilla experience. The details update really helped, and I'm very surprised they added surfaces, but they need to add quite a bit more yet, which hopefully they will. So this shoreline around here has been left pretty untouched. So I think what we will do is head into the wonderful world of not Google Earth, because it probably won't like it while we're streaming. So let's go to Google Maps instead. And then let's go to Sydney, for example, which hopefully is showing on the display. Yes, it is. Just for a bit of residential coastline, because there's a lot of this sort of stuff around Sydney way. So let's find just some generic residential waterfront and sort of see what we're playing with. So a few of them back onto the water with private little marinas as well, actually. If we were to grab... Yeah, it's actually more this sort of stuff I'm after. Just like, what is the shoreline like? Very thickly forested. And I think we're better off from the satellite view, aren't we? Just rocky, a little bit sandy in places as well. Maybe a little hidden beach between the rocks, maybe. That might be quite cute there, actually. Can we get a little view on Betts Park? Don't think so. We move up here. Yeah, it's just a little green belt down to the water, isn't it? You can kind of see it through there. Okay, well that might be quite inspiring then. Kind of little private secluded locals beach where no tourists go. And then rocks and general kind of thick waterfront forestry. I think we'll just go with that, right? The Betts Park, where in Sydney is that? Pretty close to the downtown. Okay, cool. Job done. that was a fairly easy find. Let's have a little hydration break here as well, shall we? We'll look over the cute little Bay of Sully. Now it's all fully done after last episode. Egg, if they're not using the plot parking, then you can add an invisible road to it. We can, Ben. We can. Hopefully that will encourage them onto it. I just joined. What did I miss? We just detailed a little back street so far. Just a little back alley area. Nothing serious. Any thoughts on the City Planner Plays new mod? I'm sorry if you've already talked about it. Well, has Phil released a mod? I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what that one is, LAB. That's a very expensive area. What, in Sydney, is it? Yeah, I bet it is, really. So private beach, let's have it furthest away, over here. I don't know what the terrain is going to be like, really. How about we slope out a little further? Just want a little bit more room to work with. So let's say this is going to be our secluded beach then. Let's do... And I guess we should really stick with Sully's Golden Sands, shouldn't we, really? Let's get this along beach. And we won't take it fully up to the road. We'll just sort of let it run sort of through there. Of course, we'll do lots of decal work to blend these extreme edges in. But for right now, I just want to try and catch the wetness of the sand, so to speak. Cool. And then let's get our beach decals down. Got some nice rock formations around here as well. Very nice. Oh, are you talking about the road builder? Yeah, that's TDW, isn't it? Not City Planner. Yeah, I do have access to it. I just haven't used it yet. I've not been spending a huge amount of time at the PC away in my free time this week because I've just been feeling pretty horrible. But yeah, we will have a look at road builder mod. I do have access to it. I just haven't played it yet. Okay, that does the wet sand. Switch over to some transition stuff here. Let's do... It's kind of hard to tell where the water line is sometimes here. Let's see if we can use some of the base textures as well, just to push the edges out where they're a little more obvious. Cool. That should do us a roughish sand texture. If we bring in like lots of very thick looking oak boys, we should be alright. We'll mix in some different trees as well. Get some hickory in there too. I'm not sure what the tree line would be composed of around Sydney Harbour. Probably a fair old mix, isn't it? And then there's no point putting a pathway down here because of course they won't actually walk on it. I kind of want the beach to be a little bit protected from the road as well. I don't really want it to be visible there. Now, I think the houses are just ever so slightly higher. So they should still maintain the majority of their view. We'll see. This guy here. A lot of his view is blocked, but it's okay. It's okay. Smaller beach is more what I'm after. I enjoy the map. Lots of people use it. I love it. Yeah, Palm's Time is a beautiful human being with fantastic character. He's also just done another one as well. Again, if you haven't checked out Palm's Time's channel, he does have English subtitles because he's a Thai content creator, but crazy, crazy builder. Like, it's so good. Yeah, I should check out Palm's Time. But yeah, I love the map. I love what he did with it. It's fun. Yeah. Yeah, do I think the road builder mod will change how I play? It could do. It could do, yeah. It depends how much I enjoy it, to be honest. It does look very, very fun. I saw TDW's trailer on it, and it's pretty wild what it's gonna do. So yeah, I think it'll be good. I think it could essentially eliminate the need for custom road assets if you can just build them on the fly. It'd be pretty crazy, isn't it? Right, we need some ground surface. Just want some rocky cliffside. Riverbed thick is probably going to be the one, I think. Let's just run this all the way on the beach. Pretty much back up until there. And again, I don't need to go right back up to the road. Put that area there. Let's pull out some boulders as well while we remember. There's no item for rock, is there? I don't believe. I guess the rocks are smaller, aren't they? So we probably want the boulders in that case. Random boulder, yeah. The randomizer built in to find it is gorgeous, isn't it? What a wonderful little quality of life thing that turned out to be. So I'm thinking as the general palette, we'll do a line of boulders, then let's grab wild bush. And we'll just reduce it into the ground by a meter or two. So it gives us this kind of shoreline, which is pretty much what we saw in Sydney, isn't it? Yeah. I think so. We'll go with that, I think. Yeah. Decals make the aim more realistic. Decals are the best, yeah. Road Builder looks incredible as a console player. I'm jealous, plus, plus, plus. Yeah, that is pretty gutting, Sean. It is pretty gutting. Road Builder's going to be good. Welcome in, Biffa. Nice to see you, mate. Watch Spurs lose in a pre-season friendly or watch the 100k eggs of YouTubes. Who are they playing in the friendly? At least if it's a decent team, then you could probably enjoy watching a decent team for once, Biffa. rather than having to watch Spurs every weekend. I'm joking, mate. Definitely please stay with us. How are you? Welcome into the stream. It's nice to see you. You want rocks all the way along? Maybe not everywhere. Maybe we can pull the texture down into the water occasionally. So it's not non-stop rock, if you like. I think I can get away with that, right? Bayern? Oh yeah. Yeah, well you could watch Bayern play then. You guys get to watch Kane score a goal again. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice for the Spurs fans. Let's watch Harry Kane score again. Then again, I'm giving it large. United have got Liverpool tonight, so we'll probably get a good scene too from Arnie Slot. bring some of this. Is this still underground? It's not, is it? That's okay though. Let's pull it underground a little bit. Sure. Yeah, so this is essentially the new wild hedge. So let's get lots of this to break out overgrowth. I hope they do add the overgrowth back. You know, the little like tufty bits of foliage from the deeds I didn't have in CS1. I feel like I really want that back. Cool. Yeah. What's around here? And then we'll just get general oaks. That's to do a very tiny brush. Tiny brush with tiny strength. No, that's too that's too much. That is tiny brush with ridiculous strength. Let's bring it down a little bit. I guess because Anarchy's on as well, it's just spamming it, isn't it? That gives it a much more interesting shoreline, doesn't it? I think I'm happy with that. Very nice indeed. It's such a case of throws always friends under the bus. Always when it comes to football, Biffa. United transfer window is mad that we got all hyped about Yoro and then he breaks his metatarsal. now we won't see him play for 2 months. Devastating. I was giving it large over Yoro as well to all my friends. No. Now he's not playing. Wounding. Devastating. Hey David, you just joined the Patreon, did you? Thank you so much, David. That's very nice of you. Thank you, mate. Welcome back to the live stream. Wrexham lost 3-1 to Wolves in Florida last week. It's kind of mad that Wrexham are playing in Florida, isn't it? I know they've got Rob McElhenney and Ryan Reynolds as their little friends, but not owners rather, not friends. But yeah, that's crazy that they play in Florida, isn't it? Wonder how many Wrexham fans there are in Florida. That's a pub quiz question, isn't it? Probably not that many. Right, let's run the same thing around this side now too. We'll get a little picnic blanket on the beach as well, don't let me forget that. Let's have all of this. Should we know the beach down here? Guess there is already one here, isn't there? It's probably not massively necessary. And where am I going to stop this? Let's stop it there. That should be fine. Oh, it's Ryan Reynolds' hometown, is it? Is he from, where did he play? I assume it would have been Miami, will it? Or one of the... Orlando, perhaps, one of the larger cities. Yep. Got boulder random again. A lot of boulder detailing today. How does this work on the brush? I mean, is that better? Is that easier? I don't think it is. I think we use the line tool. Actually. Let's just remove all those. I think I can end up spamming too many rocks if I'm going to do that everywhere. We'll do it on a line tool, and then we'll do a very small spacing variation. No, offset variation. So we could do 2 meters. That's maybe a little harsh. Can we do 1.5 instead? Yeah, let's do that. Be the tree. Boulder random. And then we'll draw this in. Oh yeah, that's much easier, isn't it? That was much easier. A walking trail along the waterfront. You know what, Flynn? I was actually looking at a little bit of Melbourne earlier, or just some inspiration for waterfronts. And there is the Bay Trail that basically runs all the way around the the bay that Melbourne is based around. And as you just mentioned, walking trail, I'm thinking we might head over to here and start the Kokai Trail as it comes off down here. So basically you can kind of walk eventually from like here. We'll be able to go all the way by here and make it kind of a... I guess if this is going to remain the town of Sully, then this will be the Sully Trail, won't it? But same concept, yeah. So yeah, we might do that while you mention it. We'll head to Melbourne and have a look at it when we're ready. Cool. And then I suppose we could also do the same with Wild Green Bush, couldn't we? I sink you down by 2 meters. I'd rather it be a little more erratic than that, really. I think we actually will go back to kind of single placements. Thank you to all 196 of you joining me as well for 100,000 subscribers. Absolute madness. Like, I've still not got used to opening my YouTube studio and seeing 6 figures there. Very weird. Very weird indeed. How's this looking? Are we getting it? I know it's very thick in Australia. The shoreline overgrowth, but I don't want to overdo it here for fear of blocking the views from the houses, which is a key visual of this suburb, isn't it? So definitely gives it a bit more interest, doesn't it? Quite like that, I see. Have a little hydration break too. And a posture check as well, please, everyone. Please correct your postures. Mouse is off. Congrats again, 100k. Enjoy the stream and your weekends. Thank you so much for your insane super chat as well, Mouse. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, mate. You enjoy the rest of your wonderful day. Mr. Reynolds has all the Wrexham fans following him around like a harem. Probably paid for most of their flights. He probably did, yeah. Mazrui is a great signing, sadly. I've not seen much from Kieran. Can't commentate. I can't pretend to get hyped about it just to gaslight the signing. I've never seen him play. Seems good though. I'm trusting the Ineos process. How it's congratulations on 100k. Thank you so much, Riri. Appreciate your wonderful words. How about an old tombstone between the trees, between the beach and the rocky section? Maybe an old fisherman lost at sea. Would they bury him by the beach though? I guess so. Yeah, it's like a little memorial. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. The Sully Trail sounds like they were sort of walking around with a really drippy kebab in hand. Probably does. I reckon Sully would love a kebab, actually. He strikes me as the sort of bloke. Yeah. Hello, Bad Wolf. Welcome to the stream. DJ's waiting for a car to charge up, and now I get to watch Egg while we wait. That is the dream. That is the dream. If I was in bed, not sure how to correct my posture, you could do kind of a big, from like toe, arms in the air reach, just sort of like big stretch. Sip of tea. Cold side of the pillow. That we can make that the bed posture check if you want. Big stretch, sip of tea, flip the pillow over. There you go. You can you can do that with that. You can do that, mate. How about this gravestone that kind of looks like a boat? You could have this as the memorial for John, Salmon, and Terry Trout, who were lost at sea and now have a little bench and memorial on the beach here to remember them by. We'll give them a nice one. Just that over there. And then can we do a little park sign as well? Just like a little sign just to say like, here be memories, I suppose. I don't know where I was going with that. There we go. So that sign says, here be memories. Looking over a little tombstone that can have some more landscape flowers around it. Is that all right? That's all right, isn't it? I think so. Instructions unclear, fell out of bed. It's got a mental image of Biffa still in the live chat. Lying on his bedroom floor. I hope you're okay as well, Biffa, by the way. I hope it's just an afternoon nap. I hope you're not in bed sick. Hope you've recovered from your cold, sore throat, egg feeling better. I am feeling better, yeah, but it's still lingering. I think I've had that COVID that's been knocking around. It's properly wiped me out for a number of weeks. Yeah, it's not been very nice at all. Cool. I like that. Looks like a good praise for life, Piri. It's a good shout land, actually. I don't know if we have them, actually. Life? Are they props? Piri? What else will they possibly be called? Ring? Like a life ring, maybe? Yeah, I don't think they're props lands. Good idea, though. Let's go do that invisible road as well, why Ben mentioned it. Yeah, this one here. So we want to do pathways, invisible road pathway. Oh yeah, good shout, Ben. You can see their little green nodules, can't you? Okay, maybe they will park there now then. We'll see. COVID? Oh yeah, I've had it as well before. I've had it about 3 weeks, mate. It's an absolute nightmare, isn't it? Yeah, it is a nasty variant, that one. Yeah, get well soon, Biffa. It's not a nice bug, that, mate. Let's get lots little overgrowth around the beach here still. Not finished here yet. And then we'll head to Melbourne and have a little look at that area we were talking about. Significantly more interesting shoreline this now, isn't it? The first two early setters are buried near the beach. Nice. Can we flatten that land? There we go. Cool. It's carrying with the rocks as well. We're nearly there now. Let's do... Hey Tigan, welcome to the stream. You should make a couple of clumps of palms and rotate them off the vertical a little bit. But where, Tigan? Is that somewhere in particular? Is that yeah, somewhere? Sorry to that would be better too. Cheers, Buffer. Thank you. COVID is a real deal. People be careful like that. Yeah, as someone who is also asthmatic, COVID hits me like a train. It's not a fun bug to pick up when you have asthma. Shout out to the inhaler gang. If there's any in the chat, represent. They're back by the graves. What for these? Make it a smaller one. But like here. What, and then what was it you said? Where is the message? Where is the message? There it is. Should make a couple clumps and rotate them off the vertical a little bit. Which one is that going to be? Not you. Oh, is there not a smaller, less sensitive scroll than that? Won't let me type in there. Can we not do this by smaller increments? .45 can be reduced. I'm not sure how we reduce it. It won't let me type in there though. Bring the root a little bit further back in here. Do we need to do it with keypad? Yeah, mouse wheel does it in increments of 45. I can't seem to do it any other way than that. I mean, it's not a totally unrealistic angle for a leaning palm, is it? But it's a bit severe. It's just a little bit. Yeah, the mouse wheel only does 45 increments. Let's put another one down. A mouse wheel over the 45 on the left. Oh, right. Sorry, so that's my increment. Right. Thank you, Tegan. Thank you so much. So what's that? Is 25 degrees all right? Yeah. Shows you how much I actually use this feature, isn't it? But something not too dissimilar to that. Go into the little no UI menu here. Like that, is that what you're picturing? Perfect. Yeah, I like that, see? Yeah, good shout. Shout. Very nice. That's the first law of Kokai, that, isn't it? It is. Right, this brings us to the edge over here. Where I think I might just do another little private beach here, actually. Let's do some more sand texture. And we'll use Sully's beautiful golden sands as always. I should get his white texture as well, actually. The white sand might be a little bit more appropriate for the Thai vibe, actually, that Kokai was built in mind with. We should head to Thailand for some inspiration at some point, actually, whilst it is from a Thai creator. I feel like that would only be appropriate, wouldn't it? Though I've never ever built in Asian style, so that could be a fun experience. Cool. And then let's just get some rough sand decals down here. People also keep telling me as well to get the sea foam decals, which probably should get. But then I can see like I can just like this whole island is shoreline. It'll be nothing but sea foam decals one day. Yeah, let's just have a little bit of spillage here. And then just break off the squareness of the edge of the texture with the golden sand base. Some thin sand that's then blown off into the palms. That disappear when I place them, so I have to put them back. Otherwise, that should be alright. Hey, we broke 216 people. Welcome to the 100k live stream, everyone. Thank you for 100,000 subscribers on the channel. If indeed you are a subscriber. If you're not, join the fun. Maybe someone in the live chat can talk about how subscribing has changed their life for the better. To further encourage new subscribers. Let's get the occasional little palm on the beach as well. I also need to grab the copy paste mod as well because I'm not sure if Cuboid is planning on adding it to Move It, but it is desperately missed. Right. I'm happy with that. It's much more interesting coastline around that peninsula now, isn't it? Feel like that. We can make this a walk area as well, actually. Actually, we could do that with the other one. Why haven't we done that? Let's do... a slope up here. This will be great. So we'll do park area. So we get people walking like, actually take it into the water, so like they're swimming in the shallows a little bit. And then, I'm not sure if this will work, but if we only give them one way into the park area, they should only be able to get in that way. So let's do them a little pathway down. Golden sand thin should be okay, just like it's been trodden up from people walking up from the beach. Probably some bushes along there as well, I reckon, right? Just to follow the trail of sand down. Something like that. So they should walk through the path. And then onto the beach. We hope. We'll do the same with the other one as well. See you later again. Thank you for hanging out, mate, and for the wonderful tip on the palms. Thank you for turning up. A few candies here. I did not see a few candy. Hello, FEC. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hello, everyone. She got back yesterday. Have you been on holiday, FEC? Still got the feelings want to go back. I did not see you come in. Welcome, FEC Candy. Hello, nice to see you. Congrats on 100k mega accomplishment. Thank you, FEC. Sorry, I totally missed that. I was focused on rotating palms. Biffa was hopeless and Biffa was hopeless and lost, and then came along Egg. The sun was brighter. Tea tasted tea. With the sun 100%. Perfect. Subbing to Egg's channel brought me wealth, girls, and a CS addiction. Can't recommend it enough. My life changed when I got to have more Egg in my life because I subscribed and turned on notifications. Yes, Asja, that's what we like. Sub to Egg also made Biffa a better father, and his grades went up. Oh no, he made him better looking, and his grade went up. There you go. Before subscribing to Egg, I had a credit card debt out the wazoo and had an arrest on site warrant. Within days of subscribing, I won 50 million in a backroom backgammon game. Always one life. Backroom backgammon is a new one. I hate the word backgammon. It's just, it's not good. That's why I don't like big feet. They remind me of gammon. I probably wouldn't have my YouTube channel without being subbed to Egg's channel and meeting some wonderful people in his community. Wouldn't be even more grateful for Palavant and Egg. That is very sweet for you, Candy. Thank you so much for the kind words. Well, yes, that is true, isn't it? Yeah. Me and Eggsy were egging you on Twitch to start a YouTube channel. But you're glad you did now, right? that was definitely worth doing. Yeah, we're doing another little walkable park area down here as well. Maybe people will use this one while it's a bit closer to civilization. So we'll just love to have some people walking along this beach, please. I don't know if they're only using the other one because it's essentially a shortcut for them. Why are there no people here? There we go. Yeah, they're still glitching through the ground. Oh, she's fully she's fully submerged out. Look, you can see them. They sink into the sand as they get past the pathway. Can I fix that? It's not a terrain issue, is it? If I level you all out, you don't suddenly rise back up, do you? No. That's got to be... I can't grab the net lane with... Move it, can I? Wait, what am I doing? What is this? Oh, you can move the entire sand area with move it. I did not realize you could do that. That's a discovery of the day. Yeah, I can't grab the invisible pathway with... Oh, because it's not an invisible pathway. It's just the park area. Okay. Oh, it's because they're walking straight out to sea. They're all underwater. Okay. Okay. We should probably stop that. I thought they walked on the water. I didn't realize they went into it. Wait, are they? It's really hard to tell from this perspective. I can't actually tell how deep they are. I need to get like right alongside them. That angle is very misleading. No, would you look at that? Isn't that? See, the scary thing is about CS2 is those legs are probably intentional. That's probably not like refraction. That's just game development. That's what the AI did. Right, we're spending too much time on that. We need to remove the park area out of the depths. I'm happy for them to walk along the beach, but like, just don't go swimming fully clothed. Like, just paddle in the shallows, that's fine. There we go. Cool. Oh, they've all changed as well. I did not historical these, did I? I delete you though. Are you gonna get the homeless bug? No. Oh my god. It is gonna give the homeless bug. Okay. I will replace them then when the homeless bug is gone. They should all be that. I didn't historical them, did I? Oh wait, no, they're moving. No, they're moving. It's okay. Okay, yeah, we can do it. That's fine. Get rid of all you lot, and you should all be that cute little 3x3 apartment. That, everyone, is why we lock our buildings. And fantastic. Super. Cool. I'm pretty happy with the amends there then. That's very nice. Anyone on speech yet? How about the private one? No. It's a shame. It would be very cool if they did, but maybe they will at some point. Right, let's have a little hydration break because I'm very thirsty and very warm. How are they dedicated so much computers to refraction effects, face palm? Yeah, yeah. It does make you wonder, doesn't it, Scrums? Like, why is that there? Yeah. Let them swim. They can still paddle. They can still paddle at least. I'm amazed at how the water deforms a Sims like appearance. I really love details like that. Whilst it is a cool detail, you could argue, is it needed in a city building game? But yes, it is pretty cool. Do you have Bye Bye Homeless installed? I do, Das. Yeah, I do. It's yeah, I've got it set to just what it came as, which I think is actually helping them move on. I'm not entirely sure. And we did have very bad homeless bugs near the school, didn't we? Which seems to have cleared up now, so that's good. Um, yeah, there was big crowds here. They are still in the parks, but I think that's just part of the homeless experience, isn't it? Rather than the bug. Yeah, they're not lingering outside the homes anymore, which is good. Imagine drinking a beer on that beach would be lovely. Would be, wouldn't it? Would be. Very nice indeed. Yes, I do like Sully's beach. It's very nice. Although I have just noticed I've dragged that texture up there as well, haven't I? I had no idea you could do that, move textures around like that. Crazy. Yeah, so we're talking about Melbourne, weren't we? So let's quickly head to Melbourne, Victoria. Having said that, I did just mention I should want to take inspiration from Thailand as well, didn't I? So we should head to Thailand at some point. Um, right, yeah. So Melbourne is obviously in a big bay, which is very cool, which gives us lots of coastline inspiration. And there's lots of nice stuff here. So I think this is the start of it, isn't it? And then it goes pretty much all the way up the bay. Yeah, into the downtown. So we could do that because we could have it run. So start it from the new time we did last episode. And then this trail will go all the way around the edge of the island, possibly cutting around the road there. And then eventually stopping at the downtown spaces, which are likely to be around these bay formations. So we could absolutely install like a big kind of trail that's like a quarter length of the shoreline. That sounds a bit of alright, doesn't it? That sounds like fun. I think we could do that. So back to Sydney, Melbourne, sorry. So let's find a tourist attraction on it. We've got Black Rock Jetty and Sandringham. Isn't that what's it called? Royal place? Sandringham Castle, is it? I'm not familiar with the royals at all. Thank you, James. Appreciate the 100k congratulatory message, mate. Thank you so much indeed. Can I change my name on here? YouTube noob. Yeah, you need to go into your Google account and change it Das rather than on YouTube, I think. Yeah. It's Adam. I don't know how to change my name on here from Discord. Yes, Adam, you just got to do it in your Google account, mate. Yeah. It was a little further down the coast, based nearish Weymouth. Beautiful weather. And sounds lovely for you. Biffa and his family off to the Jurassic Coast soon. Very nice indeed. Very nice. Okay, so we're getting stuff like this along the Bay Trail, right? Can we have a look here? Why is that blurred out? Why is the one bit of the street view I want to see blurred? There we go. What was that even blurring then? No idea. Anyway. Okay, this is very nice, isn't it? This is very nice. So this is just part of the Bay Trail cuts through a car park. That'd be so cool to build in CS. I actually want to see the Bay Trail. Is it paved? Is it dirt? I can't tell. Show me the Bay Trail. It's got to be dirt, hasn't it? There's no way the whole thing is paved. It probably changes, I guess, isn't it? And then this comes down into the Half Moon Bay Boat Club, does it? Which is a very small marina with some car parking. Okay, well, how about we start with this then? How about we start off the Kokai Bay Trail? How about that? I think that'd be pretty cool. And then if we do Thai to English, I guess English to Thai. I have no idea how to say that. Senthang Ao. Okay, so we call it the Senthang Trail or something? Since the Kokai is the Thai for Egg Island, etc. Sensan Trail. Sounds pretty cool. Congratulations on 100k. Nice thing to do. 24-hour stream would be, wouldn't it, Strato? It would be. Thank you for the kind message, mate. Thank you. Right. I reckon we start this from here then. Let's pull up that marina again. So marina's probably going to be most appropriately positioned out here, isn't it? So let's do some terraforming work here because the land is pretty insane. Let's do this one here. I don't want to cut too much into the mountain, just want to create a bit of a... Wait for that road to come up. And this is very much kind of like part of the land rather than a dedicated pier or jetty. So I don't want to do too much terraforming here. I want to accentuate those natural curves in the land so I've got the room to build. And then let's go for a little forest brush as well. Get rid of all this. Congrats, man. Have a good day. Thank you, Mara Shen. Thank you for the kind words and stopping by on the live stream. We appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Cool. So we'll soften that out, of course. That's not going to be the final configuration. And then we will bring up... I think we'll have the marina itself use alleyway roads, and then we'll connect into it using invisible pathways. Push that out a little bit. It's very freeing getting to play CS like this now. I don't know how we played CS1 really, isn't it? We just need to get familiar again with our assets because I feel like I still don't know a vast amount of them. So we want low density here. Let's filter for low buildings. These motel buildings are pretty nice looking by the waterside, aren't they? Not horrendous. Wouldn't mind maybe just a smaller apartment around here as well. Maybe 2 of these. We'll do a little fusing. Bring it into one larger building. Something like that. The concrete path around the beach for 15 kilometers. Old gun batteries on the bluffs. That's pretty cool. Stupid. That's pretty cool. I like the sound of that. We can maybe do some gun batteries somewhere. I'd love a little rural power pole also taking power up to this marina as well. And we'll do sewage while we're here. I'll be doing for sewage actually. Yeah, we're alright just yet. Okay, I think we'll go with that. And then the approach into the marina will be invisible networks, of which a tiny little bit is without parking. So let's do 27 meters. Then 12 meters, and that's where we'll cross over with that name in Thai that I've already forgotten. Let's can't remember what it was. Thai is one of those languages that's just like, what? What are you saying? And then let's have this one come on a little curve here. I wouldn't be against this having a bit of a, again, if you look at the street view, yeah, it is tarmac. I was thinking maybe like a dirt road down here, but probably not into the marina. It is tarmac. And we could do some of the dirty asphalt though. So let's have a look at concrete surfaces. There's weathered asphalt. Do we like that? Well, it's more like limestone road, doesn't it? Like porous limestone than it does asphalt. But whatever, we won't get into a debate with the geography police about that. Cracked asphalt could be the winner. It's a bit dark, but it kind of does what I want. I think we'll go with that then. Oh, Gary Kleitch with a 19.99 US dollar super chat. Hey Eggs, thanks for the stream. Hope all is well. Congrats on 100k subs. Thank you so much, Gary. Really appreciate that, buddy. Nice to see you again. And yes, thank you for the kind messages. I've not stopped saying thank you for like the last 3 days. I feel like I'm repeating myself an awful lot. I'm sorry if it's irritating to listen to. Regardless, it is very cool to hit 100,000 subs. Thanks so much, Gary. Appreciate you, buddy. So let's have this road come all the way down here. This should still work, shouldn't it? Being connected in with invisible road like this, it should. Like actual access and garbage collection and whatnot. And then, there we go. Oh, it's done the... Was it only from certain angles? Can we try and fix that? Yeah, it sort of works. Looks a little bit weird from far away, but I think we can get on board with it. Yeah, like it kind of loads out at that angle, doesn't it? It goes very, very dark, which makes it look like it's glitched out. I don't like it. Don't like it. It's too dark. We'll go with European pavement in that case then. Is that the right one we want? I think we'll go with the darker one. Why it's a more warm road. Made it in, just woke up. Congrats, saying thank you so much, Asaya. Nice to see you, buddy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thai food is amazing. Thai food is amazing. I'm just extremely confused by the language. That's all. Well, I do love Thai food. Shout out to probably Penang or Massaman. Say Pad Thai if I want to be a bit of a basic, but Pad Thai is good. But I think I'd probably go for Penang, I think. I'm a big fan of a coconut milk based curry. That's a good debate, actually. What is the best curry across all forms of cuisine? If only one can stay, what is it? You go in. I'm after like specific dish as well. In terms of korma or Rogan Josh, Penang, bread, yellow, green. Oh, it does work. It does work. Wonderful. Very rough at the minute. Give it time. We'll get there. Cool. It's never going to be irritating hearing 100k. You just imagine now if I introduce every video as 100k, like I just become obsessive over it. I'm like, hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Kokai. We have hit 100,000 subscribers, and I just at every opportunity I get, I mention 100,000 subscribers. It just like becomes my entire personality. It's a possibility, Adam. Let's not rule it out. Let's not rule it out. Right, there's a lot of parking around this marina, as you would expect for the boat gang. Let's give them some more invisible parking spots. Oh, that's very cute that they're walking off the back there, isn't it? Could I possibly extend that down for you? Yep. I'm happy to delete those grass surfaces. And we'll do a very nice little birch line around here. Cool. Let's budge this up next door. I'd also like to keep that network lane going as well. So let's grab hedgerow. Just extend that down to the bottom. Kind of isolates that car park then, doesn't it? Oh shit. We are out of power. We are indeed. Good job we noticed that. Right. So that sort us out. Should we add turbines back on? Or do we need another turbine? Possibly do. Let's stick another turbine in. I think we're getting to the point in Kokai where we need some new dedicated energy infrastructure, aren't we? Or at least a serious kind of wind turbine field rather than just kind of winging it from milestone to milestone with that. I've totally missed the curry debate. Hold on, let's have a hydration break over the new marina here. Where did we start? Where did we start? Paneer tikka masala is the goat. Paneer is very good. Bombay potatoes, don't care if it's not allowed. I think we can allow Bombay potatoes in, can't we? And Claire isn't a fan of spice, so she goes for korma. Starting a war on the chart, we are. Any curry that is in the bin is a good curry, says Sleepy Wombat. Scope is on the Massaman. If it's on the Thai green. David Ashby on butter chicken. Classic. Most people agree Indian and Japanese curries are the best. I think I'd probably say India dominates the curry market, doesn't it? I'd say if you had to eliminate or only keep one type of curry cuisine, I'd probably keep Indian, I think, yeah. I'm not massively versed in, like, Japanese curries beside katsu. I don't know. Maybe Japanese is better. Vindaloo is a curry. It is. It is. Curried mutton and rice. As you guys know, tikka masala is the national dish of England. It is, yeah. Tikka masala is English. It is indeed. Or Scottish, I think, actually, wasn't it? Wasn't it in Glasgow it was invented? Beef rendang, easily. Or laksa. Curried egg sandwiches are okay. Does anyone actually like coronation chicken? I feel like that can be quite a divisive dish. Right, I want this power line to follow the road. Push that in. Let's put it underground, you idiot. Oh, it's fine. Actually, can I just... Oh, just move it? I can't just move it. Let's just pull that a bit closer toward the road. Not that one though, that doesn't like to be pulled. Cool, I like that. Let's soften this back out a little bit. Oh shit, not that. That is not. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. India is the original, it is the OG. It would actually be cool to have turbine power here, and later on the downtown areas of power plant. Also, India curries are the best, says Pritesh. Hello, but from Adelaide, Australia. Congrats 100k. Thank you, Ja. Appreciate your kind words, mate. Good day to you. Hey, what about spotted dick egg? I've never tried spotted dick, although besides its hilarious name, I think it's just like a sponge pudding, isn't it? Great name though. Sticky toffee pudding is better. David hates coronation chicken. British food is pretty fascinating. Like I know it's hilarious to say it's terrible and you know we colonize the world and choose to not use spice, etc. But you know you can put like a Sunday roast up. Sunday roast is phenomenal, best food in the world. But then people do also eat like tuna, beans, and cheese on a jacket potato, which kind of like you're like, are you actually a lizard wearing a human suit? Because that's disgusting. When people put tuna and beans together on a jacket potato. So I can appreciate the skepticism, but England does have some pretty nice food. There's a shorts channel of a lad in Manchester who sells and makes jacket potatoes, and just makes shorts about it. And some like people turn up to his van and they're like, "Oh, I'll have beans, coleslaw, and tuna," and it's like, "No, you won't." Like, who the hell are you ordering that horrendous combination for the top of a jacket potato? So I think you just got to kind of like judge each case on its merits, haven't you? Right. We can't do the whole walking trail as textures because I will be here forever. So I think with that in mind, I will switch to the paved path here. Maybe this can be like the official start of the what was it called? Oh, I've got a notice here. Hold on. Sentang out. So we're gonna, how are we gonna name it? The Sentang Trail? Should we call it that? What does that even translate to? I've already closed it now. We'll just go for Sentang. Sounds very similar to Sepang. Just do a tiny little trail here, just so we get a name. We'll do the Sentang Trail. Cool. Well, this is the official start of it. Oh, Biffa loves tuna, beans, and cheese. Damn it, Biffa. It's supposed to be helping my colour on British food. Like, I love tuna on a jacket potato. And then on a totally separate jacket potato, I could also enjoy tuna, both with cheese. But there's something quite toxic about beans and tuna together. That's what I can't get over. Like the texture of a bean with the sauce, or I guess the texture of tuna with the sauce of a bean is what I can't get over, I think. Right, there was a cute little parking area on that car park that I want to replicate here. So let's get some wild bushes. I want this place to be very overgrown. Congratulations on 100k. Thank you, the great. You indeed are great for being part of that 100k journey. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the kind messages. And to Boots Riley as well. Congrats on 100k. Thank you so much, Boots. Not to have done it without Boots. Well, without any of you, but particularly Boots. Boots really got us over the line. I think we'll just hedge this entire thing off, actually. DJ loves a good curry, but needs a mild one. I have a wussy mouth. I've become more acclimatized to spice as I have aged. I used to be very much averse to any kind of spice, but can appreciate it now. You know, I'm not gonna like order like a vindaloo or anything, or like eat any kind of horrendous spicy Korean things, but I do like a bit of spice. Yeah. Korean food can really sneak up on you and how spicy it is. Like, ridiculous. Quite underrated on the spice spectrum, I think, Korean food. That stuff can end your life if it wants to. It really can. Right, let's get some oaks around a little car park in here. And then do you know what I would love is... I'll tell you what, let's grab a sign, because we saw... So let's just go back to the street view on that car park. I just want to see exactly what was there. I'll pull you guys back with me. So you got car parking. Oh, there's even the power lines here as well. What a happy accident, yes please. Yeah, it's this that I want to kind of draw up. There's also just left a trailer there as well. Yeah, so just like a little pay machine. A sign. Well, there's quite a few signs, isn't there? And 2 bins, basically. And some tiny bollards too. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I can make a good restaurant. I actually do love cooking. I've always thought if like YouTube collapsed as a career option for me, I would probably open a food truck. I really enjoy cooking, and I'm very good at slow cooking as well, so I always do pulled pork or something. I like making that. Yeah. Congrats on 100k egg. We'd love to catch a stream, but we'll definitely watch later when the kids are down. No worries, Jordan. Enjoy the VOD, mate. Shout out to Jordan when he gets to 1 hour and 29 into the VOD. So can search for ATM. We can. It's the one that doesn't say ATM on it. That would be helpful. No. Okay, it's fine. Where's that police car? Oh, it's that ambulance. I feel like I could really hear it all the time. Okay, so we'll have 6 parking machines here. It is expensive to park here. And then we'll also get some trash bins as well. Have one there. Up here, and then can we get some... We need a little bit of dirt, don't we? A decal or two, just some cracks and damage, I think. It's very damaged though, isn't it? Maybe not damage all the way around. Maybe just the occasional crack if you'll not take that out of context. Cool. So that can be our little... Oh yeah, that sign as well. That sign. Needs an orange bowler hat sign. Which one's that? I don't know what the orange bowler hat sign is. There is... Actually, do you know what we might get? Is a screen. I feel like a screen could be a good way to kind of advertise the walking trail. Oh yes, the Bigfoot one. That's pretty good, isn't it? Like, you know, down this pathway is the Bigfoot trail. Maybe it's sponsored by Bigfoot. A Kokai walking brand or something. How about that then? Overcharged food truck. I mean, that would work, wouldn't it, Razor? It would. How do you make pulled pork? Get a pork shoulder, marinate it in literally like 11 secret herbs and spices. Usually just paprika, cumin, etc. Salt, pepper, brown sugar. Leave it to sit in that for a few days, and then I slow cook it in about an inch of apple cider for 8 hours. It is the best thing. Karina has tried it, she can vouch for it. Karina knows the taste of the pulled pork. If she's still here, that is. I think she is. Karina can back me up. Okay, I think I want to change the shape of the shoreline here a little. A bit of an inlet up toward the pathway here. Nothing too deep. Oh no. I keep doing that. Oops. I pasta bolognese and boeuf bourguignon. Technically curries. I wouldn't say so, no. I guess I can see like the process of the making of the sauce is pretty similar. But then again, I guess that brings us round to the question is what qualifies as a curry? What is curry? These are the the hard-hitting questions we answer on the 100k stream. What is curry? I would say no, EMB. Imagine you would offend an enormous amount of Italians by claiming original recipe bolognese to be a curry. Not my words. OC's pulled pork and egg truck. Everyone will be asking where the egg reference is. I'd be like, well, now that is a long story, as I'm sat with like an enormous Gandalf beard serving pork to people after the collapse of the YouTube channel. If anyone's ever seen the cricket sketch on Mitchell and Webb, kind of think that sort of thing. Not everyone's going to get that reference. Sounds unbelievable. It is. It is a very good recipe. Right, let's work on the marina a little bit. And then we'll wrap up the road around here. Blend everything back in. There's a bit of a weird shape. It's just kind of like one single... Are these connected, can we see? They are, yeah. So it's just one long pier, which is then connected to by a kind of 45-degree angular pier. So there's not too much of a marina to it. So I reckon we do... something like that. Bring the end out of the water. Set to same height is also sorely missed and needed as well. Something like that. A little bit longer maybe. And then that second one we could... I mean, we could either do this with pathway or alleyway. Not sure what is the best option, really. And then the other one kind of comes out like this. I don't think I like the alleyway roads. I think that's throwing me off quite a bit. I think we'll do it with pathways instead. So let's do pavement pathway. Let's do that one. Are there custom assets in CS2 yet? There are, but not using the official asset editor, because that somehow is still not ready. But the geniuses that are the CS community have managed to make do with a extra asset importer mod that allows decals and textures, and I believe people are making custom sort of, what would you call it, buildings now. There's like custom schools that are kind of like repurposed other assets. Is it just check Paradox mods? You'll see what I mean. Not proper custom assets to the extent CS1 has, but kind of, yeah. It's the best way to somewhat vaguely describe that. Right, so I think we'll have key on the way out, and then it can switch to bridge here. I think that's what we'll go for. Road builder mod for some smaller pedestrian streets. Absolutely, Biffa. Yeah, I don't have it on this build though. But yes, that would be very tasteful actually. Some custom pedestrian streets would be quite welcome. Cool. Let's have a crossing there. Not that this matters, like, they're not gonna walk on this anyway. There's nothing there for them. Cool. And that's all I think I want to do. Maybe... Oh, then again, do we want these to be... No, I don't. No, I'm trying to overcomplicate it. Let's just terraform it back. That should do. And then we'll get the rest of the car parking in as well. Let's not forget to upgrade Both sides it. There we go. So this is pretty much what we see in that little marina in Melbourne. Right, let's just see if we can... We'll do some more rocks around this as well in a second. We could even do another little hilltop viewpoint up here as well if you want. Definitely has a nice view over here, doesn't it? Cool. I feel like I am not talking to you guys a lot today. I'm very distracted with detailing. My apologies. Let's have a little catch up and a hydration break as well, please, people. Posture check as well if you're not sat in bed. And if you are sat in bed, you know what to do. I love a kebab and chips and curry sauce. Yep, legendary. Love a kebab. Pulled pork is heaven. It is, DJ. Happy 100k. Thank you, Nexum. Appreciate that. Curry is thicker than soup. Smooth texture soup. Suppose it is. What is curry? This is the philosophical commentary I've been looking for. Show your graphic settings, please. And do. Graphics. 4K. Windowed. DLSS is set to maximum performance. Custom global graphics. High terrain, medium shadow, medium on the bottom 4. Depth of field and motion blur disabled. That's it really. Hope that helps. Food cultures closer to the equator have more flavors because of biodiversity. Is higher closer to the equator. More kinds of plants means more flavors. That is interesting, Carl. I hadn't ever considered it like that. Interesting. Some reason my CS1 always crashes. Use Skive MCB. It will detect any mod clashes for you. If you Google the Skive guide, it will bring you up a Google document that shows you exactly how to use Skive, set it all up, and then it has compatibility reporter built in so you can detect any mod clashes. It tells you what needs to be switched out. It's a very good mod. Definitely, if you're playing modded CS1, I would 100% suggest using Skive. And modded CS2 as well, for that matter. Cool. Yeah, like spices and herbs, or tomato, potato, onion, garlic, chili. Basically, mix them together, you got yourself a curry. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, the base for most sauces is pretty similar, isn't it? Just garlic, onion, celery in some cases, carrot as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to see there's so many cooking enthusiasts in the chat. It's very nice. Right, I want a little bush line here. Want you slightly in the ground as well. Will we be happy there? No. Let's do a little bit more terraforming then. I just need that bit of ground between the quay and the road to be absolutely flat. Cool. And then let's do... That's still alright. It's a little bit... encroaching upon the road, isn't it? Need to bring that node up as well, don't I? It's very sagged. Excuse my sagging nodes, everyone. There we go. Cool. Just needs to do a lot of blending in with this shoreline here. It's very exposed, isn't it? bring our strength up a bit here. So do we want another building down here, I wonder? With a bit of commercial. I feel like we really need a commercial pack. I want Catfish Cafe. That's really what I want. I'm really hoping someone will model Catfish Cafe into CS2. I miss that asset a lot. My entire channel was based on Catfish Cafe. And now it's gone. can't get it back. That'll do. That's quite nice, isn't it? Ordering a curry for the chat. Fun fact, saffron is the most expensive spice in the world. Indeed it is. Because you have to pluck the little red strands, don't you? From the... Doesn't it grow from an orchid as well? That's quite rare. So both the rarity and the labour make it very expensive. And from my experience with saffron as well, it only really sort of changes the colour of the dish rather than massively intensifying the flavour, I found. We're going to get the saffron police furious with me for making that comment, but that's what my experience of it was. So I'm going to pretend this is a cafe, which hopefully it will look like one. And we get some tables in it. Just want some generic round tables, it'll be fine. Sagging node, you should get that checked out. Yeah, I sure should, mate. I should. A doctor, I've got terrible sagging nodes. I feel like... I mean, yeah, that's okay, I suppose. I'm alright, I'm happy with that. It's a lot of tables, a lot of chairs for one table, but I suppose if it's a busy marina, they might have use for it. And then I wouldn't mind some more of those car parks up against the edge of the building there. And then we'll use Ben's magical trick of invisible words to make them functional. Which, speaking of, let's go see if it did. Oh, yes. Hire Ben immediately. Ben knows what he's talking about. Thanks, chat. I keep getting up looking for snacks. We do often circle back to food, don't we? We do. Speaking of, by the way, if you would like to come and join the Discord, there is a Food Envy channel, which we might have a look at actually while we're on stream. And we can check out the Food Envy channel if anyone feels like getting fat. we can do that together. Right, then let's bring in Invisible Road. That should do it. And then can I bring you up to there? Just about. And then we'll also need to give a nice net lane to our cafe, which will be... I feel like there's just so many fences in this net tool. I'm just almost overwhelmed. It's a very pink fence, isn't it? It's a crocus, not an orchid, if I remember correctly. Thank you, Churn. Thank you for that. The saffron police, what has the world come to? There's a police for everything, Michael. There is a police for everything. Well, I'm pretty sure you're also part of the train police as well, aren't you, Mike? I'm sure I've had train-related feedback from you at some point. I don't mind that, that's quite nice. Saffron Police, a song by Radiohead. Is it? I'm not massively familiar with Radiohead before. I will take your word on it. Good name for a song. What is going on with that neckline? Can we delete you? I think we'll just do it this way. How about that? Yeah. And then let's do some more landscaping around these green spaces here. We'll have a little hedge line in. Choose this one here. And I'm back. Road trip complete. How is everyone? Welcome, Bad Wolf. How was the road trip? Did you have some like horrendous Australian road trip where you drove like 6,000 miles and only made it to the next town? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Cool. Oh, Michael is anti-train police, is he really? That does surprise you, Michael. Defund the train police, yes, defund them. Defund them and stop the unions, sack the unions. It's looking quite cute here. Goodness gracious, DJ. DJ with a $50 US super chat. Congratulations on reaching 100k egg. Not bad for, for a 6-year-old. Thank you so much, DJ. It is a pleasure to have your support, my lovely. I really appreciate that. And yeah. There you go. My sagging nodes is an indication of my age, isn't it? It is indeed. Yeah. Let's get some bushes in here. General happy trees. Very nice. This marina in Melbourne. A Half Moon Bay Surf Club. So there's some of these little Brighton cabins down here. Is it Brighton or is it Southend? Somewhere in Essex there's a load of these, isn't there, I think? Hey, Kawali Peter, welcome in, mate. How are you? So after the parking bit, oh wait, two bloody Aussie blokes here, Mitch and Jerry, at the beach house. Well, what does that say? You can please all the people some of the time, and some of the people all the time, but you can't please all of the people all the time. Cosmic. Absolutely cosmic, isn't it? Beach house, open all year round, weddings, functions, and corporate. Okay. Oh, slip ramp. Hello. Slip ramp. We could do that. But then it kind of comes into a little pedestrian area then, doesn't it? That then goes back up toward the walking trail. So maybe we could loop a pathway back from here, for example, that loops up with the Sentang Trail this side as it carries on that way. That seems alright, doesn't it? I think. We had those in Brighton. I thought any kind of general southern town. I'm not too far from Morecambe, and I don't think they have them there. Morecambe's not really kind of a town for swimming. Can we just do this as our slip ramp? Will that work? I mean, yeah, that works, right? Just do that as a slip ramp, can't we? For any boat-related activities. And then with that walking pathway, let's turn anarchy off so we don't get trees in the path. And we'll have this run essentially all the way around the edge of the mountain to meet up over here. With this one. And then as it peels off, which is what we'll probably build in next week, I would like the Sentang trail to arrive here so I don't forget it when we come to build out this area. Cool. So this can be the start of the Sentang trail. I still really want one of those. Pretty similar to the gym signs, if you know which ones I'm talking about. We've got one of them over here. No, it's literally just called Gym Park sign. I thought there might have been others in that variation, but... Actually, that one's quite nice, isn't it? This one looks like walking trail signage. Yeah, this is the one we want. So we'll have multiple park info signs. But Adam Thomas with a 50 Australian dollars super chat. Congrats. Thank you so much, Adam. That's insanely generous, mate. Thank you, dude. Thank you for being part of that 100k. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you for the dono. Very kind of you. Jeepers. And then some of these park info signs as well. Now we can do a lot of different sort of stops like this along the trail, can't we? As it continues around the bay. Wicked. I like that one. Oh, ramp, please. It's too, it's too steep. Yeah. Literally, Michael. Welcome to my life. My life of being told by various different policing bodies how something I've done is wrong. And how much it's ruined their day. Right, we don't want trees in the road. That gives us a bit of foliage there. And then, do we want to go for more riverbed thick over here? I think we will do. Let's have this one come straight the way down. I'd like to save a little bit of grass in between. And then just have this come up to the shoreline, basically. Just hide any grass. Cool. Not too bad there. I think we just need that texture to the other side of the road now, don't we? Very cute. I love that we've got people using this like little, like not proper road to get up to the marina. Looks really nice sat in amongst all the trees there, doesn't it, too? A little bit yes please for that as well. I like that. Back from errands, need to tell Ed congrats. Thank you, the big Q57. Thank you, mate. It's hard to see Waltrip Morecambe some of the time. It is churn, yeah. Yeah, it's very, very tidal. Super dangerous as well. There was quite a few Chinese people swept away in like 2000 and... Was it 2004? Those cockle pickers died in Morecambe. There was a load of them too. Very dangerous. Speaking of actually, I actually did the Morecambe Bay Cross Bay walk for charity quite a few years ago now, but it was good. It's a long walk. I'm a founding member of the police. Welcome to Constable Ashby. Ashby's joined the police, has he? Did I hear a cocoa shake? Yeah, you did, Ben. You did. Where is she actually? Yeah, she's sat behind me. I think she thinks when I'm streaming and I'm talking quite a bit more, just kind of like generally informally than I would on, say, for example, an episode. I think she thinks I'm talking to her, and I'm not. So I think she's just quite happy that I'm talking, thinking I'm conversing with her when, in fact, I'm not. I'm talking to you guys. Right, sorry, Cocoa Beans, but I can't talk to you just yet. We did have a big walk before the stream started in an effort to try and tire her out, but that obviously hasn't worked. Though she has gone very kind of old lady dog recently. She's really slowed down a bit in her aging joints, bless her. Yeah, that's a bit of alright. I'm happy with that, I think. Yes, please. Hi, Biffa, glamorous guests. We do have glamorous guests. We have Biffa. A few Candy was here earlier as well. Star Stuff is here too. Everyone's the most glamorous of the CS community. Cool. I like that. How old is Coco? Coco is 12 in a couple of months. But she is a Cocker Spaniel, and they live their lives at just high speed. So their joints tend to tire a little sooner than most of the dogs. But she's actually just started some new chews, which will help with her joints and stuff. So thinking about the top of the viewpoint here, this could be another good chance to replicate what we're seeing in Melbourne, where we've got this Red Bluff lookout. So I'd be quite keen to bring this in. Some benches, park info sign, yes please. Can we get a different view? So if we can pile up a bunch of rocks, I reckon we might be able to do something with it. So where is the highest point of the hill? I'm gonna guess that one there. Yes, it is. So we need to form up a little bit of a terraformed cliff edge where we can pile up quite a lot of stone. Otherwise, it won't visually have the impact I want it to. Something like that should be okay. And then all this can just be blended back into the hill. That's okay. Then, actually, let's dig out a little bit more. There we go. And then just soften that back in. Just want to manipulate a bit of a cliff face here. Get rid of the trees as well. Can't see bloody anything. I didn't know she was old. She seems like such a puppy. Yeah, she is. I mean, they always are, really, aren't they? But yeah, when we're on our walks, she is very slow in the last 10 minutes now. Yeah, she tires out. And plus, she spent her life as a gun dog as well, so she's done a lot of running and exercise that most dogs wouldn't normally get that sort of workout being a gun dog, you know. It's quite a unique dog lifestyle, I think, isn't it, being a gun dog? So she's had to do that too. Which I think has probably aged her joints like a year or two ahead than where they probably should be. Yeah. If your Candy is still here, she is building Lego whilst watching for my son, so chatting is a challenge. I'll take glamorous. You are very glamorous, VC. A shout out to the son and the Lego. Right, let's have this go up to the top. So this can be, what's this in Melbourne? What's it called? Red Bluff Lookout. Okay. Does anyone want to name the lookout? Feel free to throw some suggestions in the live chat. And then let's do a little design here, shall we? What was that, 20 meters? Does look a bit suspicious, doesn't it? A little bit phallic, but it'll look better when it's when it's done. So just ignore that for right now. That isn't the final thing. Right, and then with these rocks, we do boulder is what we want, isn't it? And then probably a line tool. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we'll do line tool, but we'll set up a offset, I think. Let's do 1.5 meters. And slightly further spacing. Yeah, okay. That gives me the randomness that I'm after. I realize we could also do this with the brush, but I'm after kind of a more stacked initial structure, which is what the line tool will do for me. We'll fill in any glaring holes that we have as well. Oh, Michael, holy crap, man. Michael with a $100 super chat. What the hell? What the hell, Michael? Thank you, mate, for your defense fund to combat the endless stream of police. Seriously, though, congrats on 100k. Thank you so much, Michael. That's extremely generous of you, my friend. That is wild. Thank you for that $100, mate. Thank you for being around for so long as well. Like, you're a patron, a member, you're super chatting. Like, Michael is one of the super fans. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate you. Very generous. Right. I hope these rocks don't lag the game. They shouldn't do. I'm hoping for some little exposed spaces. I really just want the rock wall to be the key feature. Quite an efficient design. Saggy node point, does that win it? I think that wins it, doesn't it? Johnson's Peak is another good shout from Jasper. That is an efficiently shaped lookout. Kokai Peep. That's a good one. I think Saggy Node Point is that's gotta be the winner, hasn't it? I think. Happy with that. Can you guys hear the game volume, by the way? Do you want me to boost it up a little bit? I don't know how easy you can hear the sounds. Right. There was some classic fencing, which I will never miss the opportunity to use. It's got to be this, hasn't it? Has to be. So let's do... something like that. And then something like that. I need to amend slightly. Cool. And let's just take that off toward where the rock ends. Cool. And then we can probably just very, very small brush strength. Maybe a little bit too low, actually. Let's just soften that down toward the rim like that, so it doesn't look so obviously man-made. Cool. And then make sure we want our fence to sit that we are. Extreme flatness there. Cool. So saggy node point. This is the winner, isn't it? It is. We'll just make this the top of the hill area here. Cool. Saggy node point. Thanks for the suggestion, Biffa. And then we'll get some nice little greenback details in here. Let's do benches here. Oh, we said we checked food envy in the Discord, didn't we? It's like a 3 out of 10 of headphones. It is very it is very low. I play with it very low myself anyway. I can boost it a little bit though if you guys want. Cool. So I'd like to bring the forest back around, but leave quite a bit of the walk up kind of exposed as just like rolling green hill to really kind of reveal this viewpoint up here, I think. I think that's what we'll go for. So anything that's a little bit too close to the pathway, let's trim that back. And then I always go to the wrong menu for the trees every single time. No anarchy, otherwise like we'll over densify it if you like. It'll become all just glitched into each other. And then let's just do a little bit of that. Maybe one or two of those are a little bit too close there. And now let's soften out where we terraform there too. Cool. Really looking forward to the new Mana Worlds update, by the way. He's adding fishing into the game, which is a lot of fun. Cool. I'm happy with that. Maybe some wild green bush. The other side of the fence, just towards the ridge a little bit. Just kind of match the bumps of the rocks along the top. Cool. We need the parking bill signs though, don't we? Let's just grab the ones we've got down by the start of the Sentang trail. This one here. Isn't like there's the selection of props in CS2 vanilla just absolutely insane. There's literally just whatever you want. And it's all of incredibly high quality as well. Like, I love the parking bill signs. Cool. Oh, have I blocked the pissing view? I have, haven't I? Needed. Just to sink them into the ground. There we go. We'll just have a few. Let's have a few. Then hopefully we can experience such a view ourselves, apart from that one tree blocking the view. There we go. But let's also make this a... Well, they won't, will they, though? Let's go see if anyone's walking on those beaches. No. No. That's annoying. I really wish they would walk here. So making the top here isn't going to make it walkable either, is it? Unless we put something up here to draw people to it, but that would involve an actual road, which is not the vibe I really want. Yeah, let's enjoy the view with the posture check and the hydration break. See what, I never turn on Kokai's nighttime because I find CS2 nighttime to be disgusting. See if we can enjoy a bit of a night view. That isn't nighttime. What is wrong? Broad bloody daylight, just with the Milky Way visible. This is midnight, apparently. Oh. The nighttime texture is also incredibly offensive, isn't it? Yeah, the time of day does not work. We can't have that. But there we go. Cute view over the marina. You can see that Sunny Beach as well. Very nice. Right, let's have a catch up on the chat and a posture check and a hydration break, please, as well, for everyone listening. The borders get rendered as instances of the same mesh, so you can spam a lot of them without any noticeable impact on performance. Thank you very much, Adam. That is actually very useful to know. Thank you. Thank you indeed. Shop run, be right back. Be careful, David. Careful on the way to the shop. We'll see some more Mana Lords again. Yeah, we will play Mana Lords again when the new update drops. Yeah. I want to stream more Mana Lords too. I really like Mana Lords. Although I haven't played it for like quite a while now, actually. Do feel like it needs to add some new things into it to bring me back, but it is very good. Nighttime looks like out of manga or something. Yeah, it's horrendous. I don't know what they're doing with the nighttime stuff. Like, even when you do get it to look good, like, there's no distant lights. It doesn't look like night. It's very, very weird. Did they manage to make the night sky look close in the mountains? They did. Am I late again? You are, Kitten, I'm afraid. You are late by 2 hours and 18 minutes, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Will we get another Nightlife DLC? I'm not sure. Probably. Yeah. Pretty big thing for a city, isn't it? Or they'll call it tourism or something. Yeah. Been a while since I managed to catch a live stream. Hope you're well. I am Rastaman. How are you as well, my friend? It's been a while since we've streamed, to be fair. Yeah, we said we were going to check out Food Envy, didn't we? Let's head over to Food Envy. There we go. So if you're not in our Discord, one of my beautiful moderators will hopefully link it down below. But we do have a Food Envy channel, which is great. So Brassac had a full English, which is wonderful. Although beans are touching the eggs, you could mark him down for some points off of that. Maybe use the sausage as a bit of a breakwater. Great looking toast though, not too overdone. Jane is calorie counting at the minute, so she's just having some tomatoes and a fried egg. Very simple, very European, that, isn't it? Very simple. Welcome in, Magsy. How are you, mate? Nice to see you. Oh, look at crispy chicken Mando's charcuterie board. Goodness me. Look at that. That is incredible, isn't it? That is quite incredible. Do like it though. That like some patatas bravas looking action in the back. Shaky snake. What is this? Chicken Florentine with a white pan sauce. We got a better view of Mando's charcuterie board there, actually. or different types of sausage, chutney. Incredible. Incredible. Ian B has got banh mi, which looks to be some, I'm going to guess Vietnamese sub roll, along with an Ian B hand reveal as well. Jane had a bit of a spread at the barbecue. Very nice. Very healthy from Jane. Look at the ratios there. It would be the opposite for me. It would be a tiny bit of coleslaw and a shitload of steak, basically. Got a run Lego built and the park course. Congrats 100k egg. Kokai's looking wonderful. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, VC. Enjoy the park. Don't get sunburnt like I did. That was horrendous. And then Darwin's bento boxes as well, of course. So if you want to come join Discord and get lots of food envy, the Discord is the place to do it. Cool. I like that. I wouldn't mind creating another little separate way up to Saggy Node Point from this way here. Maybe just coming up this side of the hill. So let's get back into that. Let's do somewhere like this. We'll grab slope, very small. Bit harder than that, actually. Where is E6, Karina? I just noticed E6 isn't here. It was alright. Mags is currently sat on a riverbank on the moor. I wanted to make sure I popped in to say hi. It's nice to have you, Mags. Thank you for stopping by, mate. Thank you for stopping by. Right, and then I think I'm going to do this, and then I'm just going to go top up my drink and grab a chew for Coco, because she is pining for my attention. So I will be 2 minutes, guys. Please top your drinks up, enjoy the view. And hello, people. Egg, would love to see you checking out the Great Indian ASMR Shorts on YouTube. I would love to check it out. I can't on stream though, Pioneers, because I get a copyright strike for showing other people's content, unfortunately. I will check it out though. If you want to leave a link in the Discord in the Food Envy channel, I'll always try to check it out. He's out with his friends today. Is he really? He's out with his friends on the 100k live stream of all days, Karina. Now he goes out with his friends. At least you turned up, Governor. That's all that matters. Thank you. Thank you. And let's link it down this side as well. Wicked. Is there a mod to mute the XP sound effect? I think there is, actually. I'm pretty sure I saw that on Paradox mods the other day. A way to mute the sound effect for XP. I think I did anyway. Cool. Okay, that kind of finishes that area of the city then. We do have some space around here actually. Let's maybe, yeah, let's tidy this up here. Let's just finish off with some trees. And then what do you guys want to do? Do you want to carry on building in Kokai, or would you like to go and start buying some other cities whilst it's the 100k kind of celebration? We can load up some CS1 cities if you want, or we can carry on building Kokai. I think there's probably plenty more to do. We can easily find a space. Need to get out of bed and stretch my legs. Congrats again, Egg, and enjoy the day, everyone. Thank you so much, Biffa. Thank you for hanging out, mate. And I indeed all your support over the years as well. You've shouted me out on a very large number of occasions. Appreciate you, mate. Feel well soon. Thank you for the support. I really like this marina. Very tasteful. Cool. So yeah, there's also a little spot round here. Test road builder. I don't have it installed, Flynn. I literally like it's still to be downloaded. I haven't even brought it in. There will be a video on it though. I am going to make a video on road builder. Yeah, there's a little spot over here that I've not done anything with. It might be nice for some industry. Got a really nice sprawl developing across Kokai as well now, haven't we? Yeah, so let me know what you guys want to do. Do you want to hop on to some Palaven or Noob Yoke? Says Ian B. If I can get Noob Yoke to load, it's not very happy, but we can try Noob Yoke. We can certainly get into Palaven. Jason wants to go past Novaria. I did miss that city, so just want to do the main ones then. I think we can easily do that. Yeah, we can check it out if you want. Let me save this. And who was it that said first? Palaven on Noob Yoke. Well, there was 2 shouts for Noob Yoke, wasn't there? So let's go to Noob Yoke. Yeah, so we'll leave the CS2 part of the stream there. Very nice additions for Kokai today. And we'll spend the next bit of the stream enjoying a little bit of CS1. So we'll try to get into Noob Yoke if I can get it to load. It might not. We will see. New Mass Effect background, by the way. Yes, please. So let's have a look. Profiles, playsets. The Novaria and Palaven playlist should load Noob Yoke. We'll see. Yeah, we'll try to get into Novaria as well. Like, why don't we check out Thessia in the next live stream? Yeah, we can check out Thessia. Yeah, we can. We can visit Thessia. And yes, we will stream Thessia. I promise. I won't just leave the city undone. Did the police ever catch those crimes in the park and ride? No, they're still there, Adam. They're still there. Right. Build Guide 2. That's Orchid Bay. Orchid Bay. Beginner's Guide 48. Yeah, we can go to ILOS as well. That's if ILOS loads. Like there's things that are falling off the Steam Workshop all the time now. So ILOS might have some difficulty, but we will try. We'll try. Hey Pro, nice to have you in, mate. How are you? Nice to see you. Hey David, what did you get from the shop? I missed Thessia. I know you guys missed Thessia. It's just a shame it's only a small portion of you that missed Thessia. I missed Thessia. We will finish that city, I promise. We will. We will finish it. So I think the last time I loaded into Noob Yoke, there was problems with the tiles. So it might not be fully functional, but we'll still try. This was an issue from when the old 81 tiles broke. So we'll see if it loads. We'll see. Oh, I can hear chirping. We're in. Yeah, so there's loads of issues with areas and stuff. I'm pretty sure that'll be like farm area. Yeah, so like the farm main building has like removed its district, so it's very broken. Like you see, there's no areas, no park areas, there's no pedestrian areas. Like the city's still alive, but it is not healthy. Yeah. But if you turn off the UI, you can't tell. So it's all okay. Oh, Dashlon with a $28 super chat. Congratulations, Egg, on 100k subscribers. Thank you for several years of content. Thank you for watching, Dashlon. Thank you for several years of watch time and all that support. But either way, yes, New York. Of course, the most iconic view in this city is this one here. Which when we got no water either. Yeah, city's not happy. New York does not load nicely at all. It's okay though. The nighttime view, if we can shift our sun to where it should be for New York, is right there. That's definitely one of the more special views of this city. So if you don't know, if anyone's recently new to the channel, this is the Noob's Guide to City Skylines, also known as Noob Yoke, built on the Diamond Coast map, which is a base game vanilla one. And it was a vanilla tutorial series. Very little mods used in this map, just the line tool and the forest brush. But tremendous amount of fun to build. I really do miss Noob Yoke. I feel like we could have gone for longer in Noob Yoke, you know, and slightly delayed Orchid Bay, but I've gotten to the point where I was very, very burnt out on this map. But yeah, there's paths not loading in here and stuff. It's very glitchy. Though I guess actually if we pop with new 81 tiles, if we just go for unlock all areas, might sort them out. Yeah, well, at least brings my pathways back in as well. Just let that lag subside. There we go. Yeah, other areas, of course, the downtown and the whole beachfront along New Yoke is very nice. I really like this area here. So if you want lots of vanilla inspiration for CS1, I probably suggest going for New Yoke over any of the others, I think, for vanilla. Maybe Orchid Bay probably beats it, but I think New Yoke is underrated in terms of the general kind of collection of the cities. Is there something you could do with themes or something that could make evil Novaria in the sunshine? What you mean, like Novaria with grass? Yeah, we have actually done that before. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that with theme manager, theme mixer, whatever it's called now. And of course, I recorded my first Paradox tutorial in the city as well, and the whole pedestrian district here was used for the plazas and promenades promotions on the official Paradox channel. Because they asked me to do it all, and I was like, absolutely yes. I was like, please let me do all your marketing for the pedestrian area pack. So we built this, and we renovated this whole part of the downtown to be pedestrian. This is what I feel CS1 misses, you know? Sorry, CS2, like the hustle and bustle of when everyone crosses. Like the scurry of the ants, I think, is really needed in CS2. Hopefully we'll see a big cross again. Any minute now. There we go. And just look at that. Absolutely delicious. My god, memories. You like this one, Jason, yeah? Yeah, so all this was for Paradox. This was very exciting, getting asked to do official tutorial stuff. New York Airport is also very nice. I really like how we did this with the runway piers always. This is like classic OE. Any opportunity I get, I'm building a runway pier for an airport. But really nice vanilla airport, right? Really nice. Of course, this was before airport aprons. So we could have actually finally properly finished New York Airport with The apron's good at me. Interesting to see its RCI as well is now nothing but a very tiny slither of commercial. There we go. We can just about finish it off. There we go. And then, of course, we built the secondary downtown, because this was with the release of the Skyscrapers content creator pack. And I was like, I need another excuse to build in high density, so we did some really nice vanilla pedestrian stuff down here, actually. Using those new cycling one-way roads that I think arrived at the same time, didn't they? Can't remember. Been so many CS2 updates down the years now. This is a really nice district. This whole skyscraper tower plaza area here for vanilla is just gorgeous. With trams coming through as well. Just, oh, yeah. Yes, please. And then there's a really nice bit as well. The nighttime view here is very nice. Especially when you get that extra layer of depth with the metro there too. This was gorgeous. Super cute, that, isn't it? We'll watch that forever. Really nice skyline. Very underrated skyline, I think. Because it was like right at the end of the series, so like not everyone sees it, you know. And then Hearts of Korea residential spills down here into the elevated tram system, actually, which is what we've recently repurposed in Rannoch, but this time using buses. But same kind of concept with embanked stations and then elevated public transport around a suburb. Yeah, pretty similar to what we're watching in Rannoch now for those following the series, right? And then at the hotel area over here, placing carports before we had ploppable parking. And then popping over to the other side, which was again really nice. Lots of forest over here, very densely forested. Again, unfortunately, because it's lost its district, it's losing all of its houses, which is so annoying. We'll have to come in and fix this at some point, because of course they all disappear. Can't believe I never watched this. Yeah, if one of the mods might be able to link you to the playlist. Very nice. Really like watching Nubio. It's called The Noob's Guide to City Skylines if you want to watch it. And yeah, little vanilla diverging diamond, which has beautiful flow in it, by the way. Very nice indeed. It's big. It's just absolutely vast. But it's nice. It's nice. And then this as well. The use of these bridges. Very cool with the paper mill behind them too. Yeah. Gotta go again, cracks 100k. Seems like Paladin was only yesterday. Also, Novaria is king. Thank you so much, Bear. Thank you for stopping by, mate. Thank you for all your insane support. The Aviation Club I really liked in Nubio too. They're kind of taking off over the forests here with the whole city in view. Very nice. So yeah, that's the windmill turbine interchange. I was extremely proud of this. This was the moment where I felt like I'm not shit at interchanges anymore. when we built this. This was very cute. The starting industry area as well is also pretty underrated. Lots of big factories. Although, for some reason, that's not residential, is it? What is that? Office? Oh, no, it's commercial. Yeah, there's things missing from there. What's that? Yeah, this whole area is really cute as well. Yeah, we could reminisce about Nubio all the time, but yeah, if you haven't seen it, that is the Noob's Guide to City Skylines. I've also seen some shouts as well for Novaria, so we'll head back and boot up Novaria as well. All of the new content updates at the time, along with the heavy use of workshop assets, totally crashed my new build. Never recover. That is a shame, Michael. What did you lose? Network assets? So that will stop a city from loading. Those stupid AI, that is the realism we want. That's why CS1 hits different. It does, yeah. I think there's quite a distinct difference between CS1 and 2, isn't there? But I think as CS2 grows to be its own beast, I think that's probably good for CS1 in terms of the fact that it can kind of maintain its own charm without being enveloped by CS2. Right. Novaria. The Prussian Peak stream as well, of course. That was a very weird city, wasn't it? Yeah, that was an odd build, that one. that Prussian Peaks build. Was there anyone around actually in the live chat that watched Prussian Peaks, I wonder? That was a long time ago now. Right. Novaria final build. Then again, we do have different versions of Novaria. Actually, I might load up the expansion test. I don't think you guys never saw this, did you? Okay, yeah, let's do that then. Let's do that. So many years ago, I was actually planning to carry on building Novaria as a bit of a surprise. However, I just started Ilos and was just so overwhelmed with that build and how big Ilos became that this Novaria expansion never happened. Which is a shame because I know a lot of you would have really liked Novaria. Well, to continue, but yeah, it never ended up happening. Yeah. Hey Josh, nice to see you, mate. Welcome into the stream. We're just we've been building CS2 for about 2.5 hours, so now we're just loading back into the classics. And we just come out of New Bioke, and we're currently trying to get into Novaria, which should work. Yeah, thankfully I've been pretty lucky in that regard as well, Michael. Who also watched Prussian Peaks, as I asked. Claire did as well. Ryan loved Prussian Peaks too. Nothing but mountains, yeah. But yeah, I've been very fortunate in the fact I haven't lost a single city. I can still, I mean, New Bioke is very broken because of the tile issue, but it still loads, and if you turn on no abandonment, you can still play it. But yeah, I've never lost a city, which has been quite good. Quite lucky, really. They all still load. Jesus Christ. That is the wrong theme for... Can we go... yeah, there's going to be no option here, is there, for... Bring the exposure down a little bit. That sort of makes it a bit more tolerable. Sort of. But, yes, this is the Snowfall build, if you couldn't tell. This is Novaria. Which is very, very white. Very white. So the network expansion, obviously you guys know Novaria Port, which I absolutely love. One of the best cargo ports we did, I think, Port of Novaria. Of course, these ships now all head to Edinburgh as well, don't they? Which is very cool that we can do that in CS2. And they all come back and do from here. But yeah, over here, added a new station in and was planning on sending out all these networks, all this highway expansion. And was going to come out from the interchange we set up over this way, which is early interchange egg building. It's not horrendous, it's not the smoothest thing in the world either. Yeah, so it was all going to come out this way, and then we were going to carry on down the coast to build a variety of new things. Essentially just an extension of the downtown from here, right? But never ended up happening, yeah. But Eggsy did a wonderful job on this map. Do I have time of day on as well here? We do. Let me turn that off. Yeah, map by Eggsy. Very busy downtown Metro Plaza in Novaria. Very busy. And also, one of the best nighttime views is in Novaria. Quite a niche one. But yeah. Train station. I want to get a screenshot of that actually. That does bring back some very fond memories. Really love this view. Really liked how it all came out of the downtown. And then of course the view from Peak 15 is pretty iconic as well. This is up there with the castle in Palaven, isn't it? It really is. As soon as you say you never lost a city, bam, yeah. Bavaria corrupted. you can never load into this city again. Yeah. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? Like when we flash back now over 100,000 subscribers, like just how much time we've spent with each other. And all the different things we've done. Like there's how many episodes was Novaria? Like 50 or something? 50 episodes, I think. And yeah, that's a lot of time we spent together, isn't it? Especially during premieres, which I know we don't really do anymore. But yeah, we still had that time together. Border crossing in vanilla. Very cool. Look at that, very... There's something a little bit kind of spy espionage about Novaria, isn't there? Yeah, border crossing here. Which comes into a big sort of police checkpoint. Actually, look at that view as well. Yeah, I really like the view from Ilos's border crossing, but that's pretty nice there, isn't it? That's a phone background, that actually. That is a phone background, that one. Sunken train line heading into the city too. Absolutely gorgeous. Real nice waterfront over here. Museums, quays. It was in Novaria where we had the walkable quays introduced, and boy did it make a difference. Really nice port here as well, massive public transport pier. Lots of walking porn. Very nice. I think Novaria by night is a little more enjoyable, isn't it? This is like Papers, Please. Yeah, it is like Papers, Please. Yeah, absolutely right. For some reason, I have a feeling the clock tower wasn't centered. It probably... It looks pretty... It may be off by a tile, Ben. Yeah, maybe off by a tile, but... Hide the angle, he can't tell. Yeah, of course, the first ever coven, which sparked, of course, not only the snowman covens, but a streak of them in Ilos, of course, with the aliens. Yeah. There's the first ever snowman coven. I remember absolutely just laughing my ass off sat here watching Stims walk back and two between them. The canal suburb, yeah, the canal suburb is very, very nice. Canal of area, yeah, over here. This also, incidentally, has one of the best sunset views. It's up there with New Bjokes. Where's the bloody sun? Yeah, it's up there with New Bjokes, Brandenburg Gate, sunset. So if we come into the twilight hours, it was directly down there with that view toward the skyline. It's pretty nice, isn't it? Oh, that metro as well. Oh my word. Yes, please. A metro passing by in the distance. Stunning. Yeah, so this is one of the better views. I am playing in 4K, Daniel, yet. Oh, I'm emotional now seeing this. It's okay. Let's let the tears out. Somewhere in Novaria, the massive dam. Yeah, because we had the huge dam. The foot of the town here. This is some really great kind of like mountains here, isn't it? Is there an argument to be made that Novaria has the best mountains in any egg city? I think it could. I think it could. Yeah, I really enjoyed. Like, this is proper snow. Like, CS2 snow doesn't look like this. Like, it blankets everything in snow, and it looks so unorganic. Like, this is what Snowy Mountain should look like, right? Really should. There is another cupboard on top of the mountain here as well, of course. Lots of bins there as well. Just imagine what CS2 will look like in 10 years like this. Probably a lot better. A lot better than this will look. Yeah, it's very white. It's much more easier to enjoy in the night time. And then we had some very rural towns down here. There's a great viewpoint around here, actually. Here, yeah. Did a little viewpoint off the side of the road. Snowy mountain roads. You can see Peak 15 in the very, very far distance. Great view, that, isn't it? Yeah, so again, for those that haven't seen this and obviously weren't around however many years ago this was, how long ago was it? Bavaria was after Palaven, so that would be 2021, second half of 2021, wasn't it? So yeah, this is Bavaria, our snowfall build, if you missed it. In a playlist for you to enjoy if you want to come and rewatch the big snowy beast. And of course, Brad's ski slope. Definitely one of the more unique builds here. He's in the ski hotel, which has all the little pretty lodges. How nice are they? In like tucked up on the mountain, with great views over the city again too. And of course, we rebuilt Novaria's airport using the airport DLC when it released. It was very different to this actually. We do have a cargo and passenger runway here, and if you didn't know, it's a bet a lot of you don't, because this would have been a while ago. In airports DLC, snowfall maps have totally black terminals, which are very cool, aren't they? Shame it's not a toggleable option for the other themes, because the black airport terminals are good. Was this modded? No, it was the usual, just propline tool and forest brush, and apart from that, it was a vanilla 81 tile build. But yeah, that is our snowfall build anyway. Little highway rest stop here. Mental it was that long ago, feels like it was last Christmas. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Loved every minute of watching this be built. Thank you, GJN. The little town out here. Some nice public transport layers around here, actually. As this metro swoops down. Very nice indeed. And that heads all the way back into the city. Yeah. And of course, the start of the city. One of my favourite things in Bavaria, actually, if I can find it, it's not here, is it? It's further down. Was the hydroponics farm, was because like I didn't want fields of wheat covered in snow, because that would have just looked ridiculous. And we went for like a modern hydroponic facility, which is still one of my favourite farms, actually. I really like what we did with this. And started the city with the roundabouts, that final finished skyline. Yeah. Actually, do we have watch it on? Oh no, we don't. I was going to say I could have checked how many nodes Bavaria had left, because it didn't hit the node count. I don't think it did anyway, did it? No, it didn't. Yeah, yeah, it didn't hit the node count Bavaria, so we could come back to it. I just know it'd do so poorly. But maybe again, probably a live stream rather than a video. The CS1 Snowfall is just such an acquired taste. There's just no one that actually watches it. That's Bavaria. Much more enjoyable at night. Oh my, Josh? The hell? Josh, what the hell, mate? Jesus, Josh. Josh T90 with the $200 US super chat. Josh, that is the largest super chat we've ever had on the channel. That's insane, mate. Egg, 100k subs looks great on you. I still remember a group of us chatting about you going full time and how everyone was for you to make that change. It's so great to see how you progressed. and continue to impress the world with your builds. Here's to the future and the road to 1 million. Absolutely love you, Josh. That's made me a little bit emotional. Thank you for the kind words, mate. And yeah, I remember that too. I remember absolutely shitting myself about going full time. And yeah, it's all possible because of you guys. Because you guys support the videos and make it possible. So thank you for the $200, Josh. The hell, mate. What the hell? Thank you so much for that. So we'll try loading to Ilos. Immediately, all of this is missing. That's been removed by author. I mean, stuff like that shouldn't be missing, really. Could just go subscribe to all. Just let them download. Looks like some Ilos assets are missing. We'll try and let it sort itself out. Yeah, that's crazy, Josh. Yeah, I remember sat in that VC saying like, "Oh, guys, I'm gonna do this full time," and then Palavan ended, and I was like, "Oh man," I was like, "Oh no, this is not good." It's just gonna download some assets for Ilos. I think it's missing. Yeah, let's just let it finish. It won't be a second here, guys. We're just waiting for the Ilos thing to update. Let's open Steam. Let's wait for it to finish downloading. There we go. That's done. Yeah, that's fine. We downloaded. I do have... Yeah, this Ilos XML should get us into it. I do have two others there on the right and the left as well, but that was from trying to fix the city when it did die. We were very close to losing Ilos because during the middle of the build, the author of the North American rail assets, which Ilos uses, decided to remove them from the workshop, which of course is a missing network, which means the city won't load at all. Thankfully, one of our patrons, the retired Mandalorian, had the physical backups and actually gave us them back so we could load them in. And then just after that, the author ended up re-uploading them. But yeah, Mando, or at least for a brief time, saved Ilos. Crazy. Who knew? A full-time decision was a great one. Yeah, tell me about it. It was a great one, yeah. We are still full-time, essentially bang on 3 years later, actually. So it's obviously working, which is comforting, at least. Ilos 59, I believe, is the end. And that takes us to Thessia episode 0. Yeah, so... Let's see if Ilos can load. This will be the sketchy one. We'll see. We'll see. Hello, Darren. I sound emotional, do. You got Josh to blame for that. Sending me cute super chats. making me reminisce. Yeah. You got a blast. Congratulations again. Thank you, Lob. Thank you for hanging out, mate. And if you don't mind me asking, what was your job prior? I had 6 years career in marketing, which I ended that career as a brand manager. And before I went full time with YouTube, it just got to the point where like I was doing YouTube as a hobby for 2 years essentially, and then 2 years after that, it got monetized after a year, and then after a year of being monetized and growing over COVID and lockdown, which of course everyone's fully aware of what happened then. It just got to the point where like YouTube ad revenue was more than my actual wage, so I was like, okay, let's try and do it full time. And 3 years later, we are still full time, which is very good. And now hit 100k subs, so hopefully we can carry on for at least another 3 years full time. Be good, wouldn't it? Which all thanks to the insane support of you guys sat here on Saturday afternoon watching that we can do it full time, so thank you. Look, mate, it's been a while since you sent super chat. It has been a while, Josh. Yeah. That's all the interest payments, isn't it? It is a lot of yellow alpha. Yeah, it's not massively promising, that is it? There's a lot of props missing. Well, most of it is the aliens, though. And they are not on the workshop. They were local assets. It's not saying simulation failed, though, so it's good. It says simulation failed up here. We're in the shit, but it seems to be alright. I'm just going to let it load. We'll just keep talking. Oh, there we go. It's in. Are you okay, Alice? Oh, yes. There she is. There she is. In Thessia's theme, nonetheless, as well. So I'm also thinking as well, you guys said in the Discord that you would like a part 2 retrospective. You know what we did for 50k subs? Where we sort of reminisced, essentially, from Fremwood to the middle of New Bioke. I think you guys have asked in the Discord that you kind of want a part 2 of that, going from where we left off to where we are now, so that'll include, of course, all of Ilos, the last bits of New Bioke, Orchid Bay, Thessia, Egginborough, and Coke High. So we could do that as well, if you want. Because I was thinking about, I don't really want to, well, I would like to do them because those videos are really fun to make, but I was thinking, like, can I just do it again? But it would appear you guys want it again, so expect that, I think, because you guys did want it. Now, of course, one of the most iconic sunsets ever is the Mile Grid, which is spectacular, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. We'll wait for that to play, but yeah, so if you don't know, this is Ilos. This is our modded Southwest American inspired build, so it is modeled 80% off of Phoenix, and then other various bits of Arizona. But my word, has she aged well, right? Margaret. Margaret still hits strong, doesn't it? Please go to Bad Giza. Over here, isn't it? Yeah, Bad Giza. Let's put the daytime back on. Can't really see. See a lot out here. Yeah, this is Bad Giza. Some great node controller work there, isn't there? But I do miss playing in that desert palette, you know? I really do. I could quite easily take on another Southwest American build at some point. They're just... It's almost like a caricature of a city, isn't it? The US desert cities are just... something else. Bridge construction site. Goodness gracious, that's so good. Love that. And only the angry foreman is left. Because the aliens have gone now, of course. Quick question, how does it take to make one episode? It depends on the episode, Darren. I was saying to somebody earlier, you know... Let's take an example here. So... This episode here, Few Candy Lakes, was pretty easy to record. It was mainly... The tricky bit was playing with the geometry of the roads, just to make sure it's all perfect. So, maybe 4 or 5 hours to make this. And then obviously there's the edit afterwards and the whole thumbnail, so probably six hours to produce the video of that episode of quite a simple build. Then you look at something like the Sky Harbour, for example, and that's days, probably a week of work. I think I spent about 5 days of building on the Sky Harbour, the whole airport facility here, which is as wide as most of the city. The airport is huge in Ilos. Absolutely vast. So yeah, all depends on the build, mate. It all depends on the build. Yeah. Yeah. Really nice airport entrances though, isn't it? There's nice lights around here as well. if we jump into nighttime. Do have that mouse light, which is very annoying. But yeah, really nice run up with the monorail lights. Up into the terminals. Very cool. Yeah, this airport was epic. It was an absolute monster to build and record this. Yeah. An Imperator spill as well, of course. Let's not forget the beautiful Imperator. He built in our city for us, and he did an excellent job, didn't it? He used a lot of nodes, though. He used an absolute ton of nodes. Oh, Isu Miwa with a $10 super chat. Congrats on 100k. Thanks for all the vids, humor, and design ideas. You rock. Thank you so much, Isu. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you for the $10, my friend. Appreciate that. And yeah, Imperator's build is gorgeous. Of course, we have the flooding coven over here as well. Oh, has Jerry been turned off? Has Jerry been taken off the workshop? No, he's there. Jerry's there. At least he better be. Where's the Jerry coven? The first one. It's in Dylos, isn't it? Which is... God, can I navigate my way around Dylos? Still? Over here? Well, that is weird, isn't it? It's like some of the Jerry covens have gone. Yeah, there's some glitchiness to it, isn't there? There's building missing there as well. Yeah, you can see where like buildings. There's a few Candy collabs too. A few Candy collabs are great. She did some really nice construction work through here. Actually laying out the roads with props, insane. Really good work from PC. She did two actually. She did where's the Karina and Eggsy Medical Center? Really like this build too. There we go. Vote for the governor. Get out of my pub. Classic governor, that, isn't it? I think it's my favourite show on TV, better than Netflix. Thank you, Richard. It's very nice. I remember the start of Ilos and I wasn't that excited about it because I wanted more Novaria, but damn did this turn out to be my favourite OE city. Yeah, I'm surprised that like Ilos has like an extreme loyal following. And I thought it wouldn't because it's desert and everything's made of sand. I thought it would kind of be a similar vibe to Novaria where like it has a hardcore following, but not a mass following because it's not green like most City Skylines builds are. But to this day, the Ilos faithful are faithful. Of course, there's Highway Turtle as well. Highway Turtle's always a classic. And Highway Sun and Highway Ant as well. A lot of nodes. just to make some highway art. A big maximum security prison as well. Very cool. 2 layers of fence. What about the lookout? Didn't they get married there? They did, yeah. Jerry and his wife. Yep. Although he's gone for some reason. I don't know why all the Jerry props have gone. But Jerry is still in the collection though. Not entirely sure why that is. Maybe I saved it with them gone. I might be able to load back a save and they should all still be there. Of course, the view from Mad Mountain over to the downtown is pretty incredible. Of course, the downtown itself, let's go there. A big train transport up here. Super cool. A building is missing, unfortunately. There should be a skyscraper here. Yeah. I'll miss these American roads too. I love playing with these. Yeah. Very nice skyline. Pretty much modelled exactly actually from the Phoenix skyline, this one. Like every kind of little ebb and flow of the height and the dip is pretty much Phoenix. Ben skyscraper is somewhere. I think you're the tallest in the city, aren't you, Ben? That's Fred Z Towers. Ben Yates Towers. There you go. Ben is immortalized. Just rewatch this series, did you, Fireplace? How was it on the rewatch? I know Claire's rewatched a load of series as well recently. Let's go to the rail yard. Which one? There's a few of them. This one over here. This one over here is really good. Stopping by the first person tour we did of this video. Like, you look down Main Street here, essentially, into the city, and then you look into your left, and you've got this enormous rail yard. Like, I think we did a pretty good job of matching the scale of Phoenix in this city, didn't we? I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. Another rail work around here as well. Head off to the refinery, of course, where we had our oil pipeline made out of monorail and suspension bridges. This was cool as hell. Look at that. Using props to create like an actual desert pipeline for the oil coming out of the refinery, which then of course gets deposited in the cargo airport over here. Very cool builds. Of course, there is the massive refinery here as well. This was a good one, although you can see where the concrete bushes were removed from the steam workshop, so they're all gone from here now as well. Yeah, but really love that rail yard. That big east side rail yard is gorgeous. Sits right up against the highway. Just pretty much any view to the pipeline is good. Any view to the skyline, sorry, not the pipeline. Lawrence Park as well is stunning. Really love Lawrence Park. Very cool. And then some of the more rural towns as well, of course, Williams. Williams is a really nice town. I love this forestry area. Did some great detail in here, although some of them have despawned for some reason, but we did have a whole stack of logs here. I don't know what's happened with the props there. There seems to be... I wonder if Ilos should have watch it on. We didn't hit a prop limit in Ilos, did we? No, only 70% of the props. And only 86% of the nodes. Yeah. I wonder if that's something to do with the old prop controller changing over. I wonder if that lost a lot of props. But yeah, the town of Williams is stunning. Down here, we really managed to, well, at least I think I did, nail the kind of old sort of Western American town here. With these older buildings integrated as well, in particular. Again, taken pretty much from the exact town of Williams in Arizona. Very nice. Yeah, this one was cute. Very isolated Arizona vibes. And of course, Area 51, our secret military base installation. That was a massive build as well. That took ages to do this one. So yeah, if you haven't seen it again, this is Ilos, our Phoenix replica build. It was a lot of fun. My first ever modded city. So it holds a special place, I think, Ilos. It was fun building this city. It definitely makes me want to go back and revisit the US Southwest at some point. It does. Musically Kid is desperate to go to Palaven, so I think we'll go to Palaven then. Let's head back. And then we'll check out, we'll finish on Thessia, probably. Total small town USA vibe, nice one. Cheers, Jason. Yeah, I really like that town. I have to go, thanks for the live. I'll watch later what I missed. See you on the Discord. Have a good end of life. Thank you, Darwin. Bonjour. What's up? No, what is au revoir is what I meant to say. Au revoir, my French friend. Thank you for hanging out. Right. Yeah, let's load up Palaven. There's some shouts for Palaven, isn't there? So yeah, we'll load up the final. And I don't think I've got Palaven's LUT anymore, so it probably won't look the same. But at least it loads anyway. Yeah. We could place almost 20,000 more Jerrys. That's quick maths, EMB. That's the dream, isn't it? 20,000 Jerrys. More Animal Highway art. We need to bring a Animal Highway art back, don't we? Maybe in Kokai. We can stream in. You guys still getting decent stream quality? YouTube is giving me an error that you might not be. You can still hear and see me all right? Yeah, no trouble. Frenwood? Oh, I can't be bothered going back to Frenwood. maybe we'll do Frenwood. We've seen Frenwood before. Like you know it's bad. You know it's terrible. It's not good. You guys have to let me know what other games you want to see on stream as well, because streaming Cities Skylines is so restricted by not making vast amounts of progress away from the episodes, because that is like just hurts the format of my recording. So if you want to see like Manalords, well obviously when it's got an update, we can do some Manalord streams or Anno or Farthest Frontier. You'll have to let me know what other games you want to see on streams besides Cities. Oh, there she is. She's very green, but she loads, at least for a little bit. But this is Palaven, everyone. This isn't the Boreal theme, is it? This is Render It. Render It is taking it away from Boreal. We can change the default. And then yeah, I think Render It's going to override any setting. It's okay though. Yeah, so Palaven, this was my third vanilla build on the channel, and I was very keen to take it much slower than I did in Bergusia. I really wanted to slow down, and that's really where like my playstyle developed from. Felt like I really learnt a lot during Palaven. And for which this starting interchange is still goated. I absolutely love this. Still flows like an absolute dream. Very nice. Oh, Planner Duck with a $25 US super chat. Great work. Thank you for all your effort and entertaining videos. You're more than welcome, Planner. Thank you for watching. All good to me, all good here. Yeah, but 180p doesn't like 1080p though, does it not? Yeah, it's just telling me YouTube isn't receiving enough video data, but it's been absolutely fine for 3.5 hours, so I don't know what's up with it. Oh well, as long as it's working, we're okay. Thank you for the super chat, Planner. That's very kind of you. Thank you for watching. And then DJ has been a member for 32 months. Holy crap, DJ. That's insane. That's like nearly 3 years, isn't it? Madness, DJ. If you enjoy his content, please show him some love and like this live. Thank you so much, DJ. You're just the sweetest, most Minnesota woman I've ever come across. Absolutely love you. Thank you for your support, lovely. Palaven got me through COVID, didn't it? Just Krishnendu. Got me through COVID as well, mate. COVID was like an extremely like we got 163 over here now, 3 hours 20 minutes in. Like this is the hardcore egg group. But like COVID was like extremely shit for me. Just in terms of like obviously going through that whole pandemic experience, but personal life as well. So Palaven was just like an absolute anchor for me. And I think that just those emotional bonds made it so much more appealing, loved, I suppose. But yeah, love Palaven, where it all started really. Where the channel really picked up was Palaven. Of course inspired by Pittsburgh, if you can't tell by the landmass here. This one was quite a nice one. Oh yeah, I saw your question earlier, Igor, about workers and resources, so I forgot to answer it. Yes, I have played workers and resources. I've got about 10 hours into it. I do like it, but I do not know how to play it. I am still learning. Maybe we'll do some workers and resources on the channel at some point. Again, when I can make videos on it, because it's very confusing. It is very confusing. But it is good. It is good. Fortunately, I have to go catch a train. It's been a pleasure to be a part of your building series today. Can't wait to see what the future holds. Road to a mill. Thank you so much, D-Day. Thank you for hanging out, mate. Have a safe journey on your train. Canalavan as well, of course, is an iconic build. Iconic Palavan. This view in particular. Ziggurat Garden with green cities, canals, trams, and metro all passing by. I think if we're going to talk about iconic views of the city's builds, this one of Canalavan is up there, I think. Yeah, very good. Palavan was my first watch, start to finish here. Was it Star? That's very cute. Palavan will always have Karina's heart. Would come home from working in the co-op and binge out on egg. I built my city like yours and named it Fairhaven. During COVID, that is, for David. It's been a wonderful 3 years, Egg. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. So when are you going to do face reveal, my friend? 200k a million. Can we move it to 1 million? Is that alright? We'll do it to 1 million. That's okay, I think. I hope. I hope that's okay anyway. Downtown was the best. It was the dearest crumbly my much the pleasure to know. Thank you, DJ. Has it been 3 years? Yeah, 2021 Palavan ended. Yeah. It has been 3 years. Yeah, hopefully Josh's grill is still there. Let's go find Josh's grill. I bet I can find it, you know. I bet I can find it. So Josh lives in Clawson, which is the rough side of town. Pretty sure it's this one. Josh's place. Yes, there we go. That's why. See? Look at that. All those years later, Josh's place still stands because it's still got the smoker outside. Great, isn't it, Josh? It is still there all the years later, all the years. Congrats, Seg. It's been an amazing journey since November for me. You were amazing, and I hope you continue to grow to 1 million. I'll be with you all the way. All the best. Thank you so much, Muddy. I do think we'll struggle to hit 1 million subs. It'd be very nice if we could. I just think our style of content doesn't appeal to the millions. Appeals to the hundreds of thousands, but I'm not sure if we appeal to the millions. We'll have to wait and see. Palavan Airport is incredibly underrated. A vanilla airport configured very nicely. So you got the regular one on the left, the Sunset Harbour International Airport in the middle, and then the cargo one at the back. And then nice little landscaped art over here as well. Great position that is. It might bring that back into Rannoch actually. Business arch with the Grand Library. Very nice. Can't believe you remembered after all this time. Yeah. Yeah. Remember when you said you'd do a face reveal at 100k because there was no way you were ever going to reach it? 1 million is jinx now too. Yeah, it's true, Ian B. You never know, like when I'm away in Finland later on this year, I might just take a selfie with City Planner or something and put it on the community tab. Just be like, there you go. Shut up. Just stop asking. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I share a lot of my life with you guys. It's nice to maintain some kind of privacy at least. This is very nice as well. Parallel monorail walking path action. And then this whole area of the city is really cute actually. I really liked this. There's like a big media park build over here. With my green cities car parks that have disappeared. Which we could actually put in ploppable car parks now. Which begs the question, doesn't it? How different would Palavan have been had we had access to all of these buildings right from the start, right? It would have been a very different experience. And of course Palavan did hit its node count. So it's not that expandable. Great view to the downtown from here as well, isn't there? This whole view actually, I remember from the coastline, yeah, from the airport, just along the river. I love Palavan's rivers, like super big, wide Mississippi looking things, aren't they? I love a wide river. Very nice. The cool like geological features to build around. I think that's why I enjoyed Orchid Bay so much. Because just the rivers really help you shape your neighborhoods and stuff. It's a lot of fun. We all didn't run away, didn't they? Hey Egg, been watching you since Palaven. Congrats on the great subs. Thank you so much, Kelly. That's very kind of you to say, lovely. Thank you for the kind words. Start a new channel, Eggs on Politics, Eggs on History, Eggs on Toast, food channel. Eggs on Toast is actually the name of the Patreon podcast, David. I introduce it as, hello patrons, and welcome back to another episode of Eggs on Toast, the exclusive Patreon podcast, yeah. Which is fun, by the way. We've had interviews with Few Candy, Biffa, City Planner, and Eggsy on the Patreon podcast, if you'd like to listen to them. It's available from as little as £2 a month. Help support the channel. Patreon should be linked down below, I think. Yeah, and then of course there was the whole Euro inside of the city as well, which was like an entire development on its own. Some very unique designs came from this. This whole lining up here was a lot of planning to have the city hall with all the perfect networks around it, and then have the cathedral right at the other end, all the way down this big hill. Was some of the happiest accidents I think we've ever had. I think it was. And then use of the gherkin as well. Remember someone saying, oh Egg, you won't be able to use the gherkin in Palaven. So I think we made a point on a live stream actually of saying, yes we can. I bet you I can. And I think we did this whole little area, especially at night time here. If we throw it on. Very nice indeed. Very cute. Oh yes, this as well. This whole peninsula with the aquarium is very nice. Very cute over here. Cargo port too. I like this cargo port actually. It's a little bit underrated. Lots of containers, which is very good for vanilla actually. Waiting for those industrial buildings to come in. Michael W has been a member for 23 months. I wonder if DJ is our longest member. She possibly could be. Yeah, she could be. You could do a reveal with egg on your face and still keep your privacy. It's a good point, Michael. It's a good point. First time seeing the mythical Palaven that you mentioned in all the other early videos. Been following the series since Orchid Bay. Now onto Kokai and Rannoch. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Alango. Yes, this is the infamous Palaven. I think like there's some jank in Palaven, but I think most of it stands up today. Most of it stands up, I think. It's pretty nice, though. We also had some very nice views up here as well. Particularly from here. Yeah, a little European bridge over the gully here with the views of the sunset behind. Oh, yes, look at that as well. Look at that. Just the light poking above. Legendary. It's all come such a long way, hasn't it? Never forget the moment the penny dropped. Oh, what with the nodes? Yeah, it was over here. I remember exactly what we were doing. We were messing about with this high school campus. And I think I was trying to do this fence through here. I was trying to bring the fence through. And then it said, whatever it says, you know, you cannot place any more networks of this type or whatever it says, yeah. Yeah, the exact spot Palaven nearly died was here, yeah. Oh, sunken monorail, let's not forget that. If I can remember where it is. Where are you, sunken monorail? Did I not do it here? Here it is, yeah. So putting the monorail in a ditch and then terraforming the ditch gives you like very low to ground monorail. which is like a super unique way to use it, especially between a couplet system like that. It's not the most efficient thing ever, because obviously you do have to rise pretty quickly again back to normal height, but it gives you a very unique aesthetic. It's essentially a roller coaster, this monorail around the edge of the city. Yeah. Very fun though, very fun. Thessia, next. Should we finish off with Thessia? It still bloody loads, it should do. Let's go with Thessia. Thank God for Skype, right? I can easily jump in and out of all my cities like this. What a godsend of a mod. Been lurking since about midway through Palaven. I don't usually chat, but I'm really enjoying this walk down memory lane. Thank you, my temporary name. Appreciate that. Yes, please don't lurk as well. I know some of you like to stay pretty quiet, but I always like chatting to everyone and saying hello. You really blossom with Palaven Egg. I'm still absolutely stunned with how beautiful the city turned out. Thank you, DJ. That's very nice. Running out of nodes. Yeah, that I turned that into a short as well, and it got really good views. Thessia 57. When did I last load that? The 19th of June was the last time I loaded into Thessia. How horrendously sad. For these goated cities. That MO Oracle was inspired. You mean monorail, DJ? Monorail, yes, there we go. I think maybe you did. We're gonna have to add to the title of this live stream, plus old cities tours as well. Or something like that. Oh, I'm getting hungry as well. We're already on 4:30. I need to go get some dinner / tea now as well soon. Didn't you run metro through fields, or was that somewhere? Yeah, that was near the university. Yeah. The metro line running through the wheat fields, I think it was. Very well remembered, Jason. Yeah. Oh, Scope with a €20 super chat for keeping me busy in the billboard factory. Cheers, Egg. Cheers to you, Scope, mate. You've given us so many amazing little billboards over the years that have just added so much to the cities. We can get some love in the live chat for Scope. That would be very much appreciated. I'm hoping there's quite a lot missing from Thessia. 70 missing assets, actually. Oh, random stuff, though. Curb planters, dumpsters, window bars, window unit. I think they all look to be missing props from assets, so I'm guessing they've all been removed as well, haven't they? And then, of course, the city that followed Ilos is Thessia, our Aussie-inspired build. Oh, I do miss Thessia, man. It's just such a shame the videos do absolute shite. There's so much of it not finished as well. Yeah, we will finish this on stream, I promise. But yeah, we'll wait for the game to load. Thessia does take a minute to kick in, so just bear with it. But easily one of the more iconic views ever, I think, from any OE city is the view with the bridge. With of course, which Teddy Radko did, which is an absolute just masterpiece of CS1 modding, isn't it? Like perfect archways with 4 layers between it, 2 metro, 3 train, and just the way it comes into this interchange. Like, we all owe Teddy Radko a great deal. Because this really made the city, didn't it? It really did. I love it. And also this view down here as well is replicated. I'll tell you what, I'll show you because I'm always very proud of this. Let me go back to Google Maps. And then we will head to Sydney. So, where is it? Sydney Harbour Bridge is here. So, this view, essentially think of it like from down here, is near an exact replica of this one here. It's the next street over. Hold on. This one. Yeah. There you go. So that was a very, very cool moment for having like the bridge inspired build there. That was a super cool little unique thing we did with the Industrial Evolution pack to kind of replicate this right next to the harbour bridge, which was cool. Really like that bit of the city. Then of course the whole of downtown Adelaide is just the best modded work I've done, I think. If it's not too fart sniffy to say that. There's some really nice intersection marking tool around the downtown. All this stuff as well, look at that. Like, you know what I mean, like as good as CS2's roads are, it's still not this. That's just fantastic, isn't it? Oh, damn it, I missed this here. I really do. Such a shame interesting modded CS1 has just dipped through the floor. I'd love to continue this build. And we will. I promise. Yeah, little walkways through here that go downstairs using intersection marking tool. So good. And then the whole Adelaide Square up here as well is a very nice little transit hub. Buses and trams all meeting together here. Something you could quite easily do in vanilla, actually, this road combination. There's no massive mods here at play. This is all pretty vanilla plus gameplay, to be honest. The Adelaide flag as well, of course, courtesy of Terry, absolute hero. And then the Adelaide Cathedral as well. With the little bollards outside and the fountains. Very nice. There's a great view actually from the transit hub, which still remains one of the most popular ever. I don't know how many people we get through this station. 1,428 in a week. Busy one. And we've got this old style train that takes people up to Samara and then on to Ascension from there as well. And then we've also got wonderful busy transport hub, which has great views up to the downtown from here. In this view here. We have a little nighttime spice as well. This one's very nice, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Absolutely love this downtown. And then all the parallel networks heading back into the city. Loads of walking, loads of cycling. The trams are busy. The buses are busy. Just great. And then, of course, the government district, which could be my favourite build in the city. The whole pedestrianisation of the areas here was just awesome. And especially since we also had Terry make billboards for... Shame we lost Biffa and Few Candy, actually. Because we got the Embassy of New Zealand course over here as well. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely great. And then this is the Solitude Embassy. I know it's so unfortunate as well. Oh, do you know what we should do? We should actually gate this off now because Solitude finished, didn't it? I know Few Candy had to cancel Solitude. For a similar reason, I had to start making Thessia episodes. So, what if we have a sign that just says shut for business or closed? It'd be quite brutal, but I think it'd be quite funny. Don't think I have one though. I've just got the no trespassing signs. We'll put those outside. And we could like literally gate off the the solitude emphasis. Should we do that? Oh, that's very sad. Not that I'm going to save this anyway, but we can do it while we're here. No, it's fence. I want industrial fence. There we go. So we'll just say, because View Candy cancelled Solitude, that its embassy in Thessia is also closed down. Devastating. Rest in peace, Solitude. And then we had the embassy. Oh no, this was the park we did, wasn't it? I really love this park with all the coaches, all the egg coaches. This was a very nice one. And then there's 2 more embassies as well, of course. The embassy of Dakota Falls, of the beautiful infrastructurist, of course. That kind of like piney American-inspired build. Which, speaking of, is also a style I fancy. I would love to do a Washington State or Oregon-inspired build one day. Real kind of like tall American boreal mountains would be quite fun. I'd love to do that. And then Clearwater County, the beautiful city planner plays, of course, who also has an embassy over here as well. Very nice, right by the big political district of Thessia, which of course is inspired by Canberra, if you couldn't tell, with these insane circle roads. The National Museum of Thessian Heritage is also very nice as well. I really like this build. More cute little coach parking over here too, bus only. And then that's really it for the downtown. There's a whole bunch of stuff through here. There's of course the view from the Queen's Park up here as well, referencing King's Park from Perth, I think, isn't it? I think it's Perth. Where's Bad Wolf when you need her? I'm sure it's Perth. Congrats on 100k egg. It is my favourite city. It's crazy. Thank you so much, Caleb. It's very hard. It's very nice of you to say. Fourth Thessia, it's only half done. I'd say it's more than half done, but it's definitely not done. Yeah. Hot bridge in our area, indeed, EMB. Me too, Star. I miss Thessia as well. I love Teddy. Yes, Teddy Radko is beautiful. I remember E6, he actually just joined the stream, didn't he, as we put the cathedral down. He wasn't there for it, just like he's not here now. God bless him. Happy top on my favourite city. Welcome back to Thessia, Uneven. And then, of course, we have Benezia, which is based around the Benezia Vineyard, which is very nice. Really love what we did with these. Actual little prop vineyard with wine people walking around and into the crops. This was easily the best use of Bob we've ever done in the city, was to repurpose these into vineyards. So cool. And then of course there's Mitch and Jerry. Mitch over here enjoying the view. With Jezza. Still on the horse. Of course. More recently, the last episode of Thessia we did was the wedding venue, which was actually really cute. I really like what we did here. I would chat, but I rarely make a live. I'm one of those weird people that watch several hours long VODs after the fact. Also, as much as it took me 10 minutes to write, so I can't keep up anyway. That's fine, temporary name. I'm happy to have you look. But yes, thank you for being a VOD watcher. The VOD watchers are like my favourite subscribers, but don't tell the others. Like the people that sits there and watch 3 hours of live VOD. Like, it massively spikes my view time, which makes me very happy. But yes, thank you. Thank you for watching the VODs. Time for me to head to bed, Egg. Thanks for the stream. Really look forward to your masterpieces. Congrats getting 100k. Thank you so much, Jason. Thank you for hanging out, mate. Appreciate you. No more Thessia also means no more Aussie Egg. I wouldn't rule it out, EMB. I wouldn't rule it out. Congrats on your 100k subs. I enjoy every video since subbing. You're so good. Keep up the work. Thank you so much, Jerome. Thank you, mate. what are your thoughts on the idea of people sending their cities and you rate them? You know what, Vishnu? I've actually been thinking about doing that. I've been doing just some planning for the channel in general, while we enjoy a little tour around Sentinel Beach, actually. And I've been trying to think of a format of video that doesn't take so long to produce that I can just kind of produce it en masse a little bit. And I kind of landed on the idea of people sending in their cities if they want a specific build showing off, or the whole city showing off, or just some particular bit of the city to show off, and kind of do it as like a showcase series. It would be super easy to record because obviously I don't have to build the thing. And that would allow me to essentially do daily uploads on the channel. So yeah, it's something I want to do. I need to actually set up the process of actually having those files submitted to me. But yeah, I would like to do it, as you mentioned it. If you guys would also be interested in that, I'd be quite keen to know if that sounds something that you would watch, at least. Yeah, Sentinel is really nice. I really love Sentinel Beach. Big resort hotel around here as well. Very nice. There's a very cute tram stop down here where it links up with the ferry. Really like how this turned out. And then, of course, Sentinel Harbour as well. One of my favourite views, that. Little rock wall, fencing. Couple of trash decals. Very nice. I love the long stream VODs. I let them play in the background while working. It helps me focus. Glad to hear, Ryan. Yeah, that's how I use stream VODs as well. Like, I watch a lot of Legend of Total War, who is a friend of the channel. He's helped us out before. And I'm one of his moderators as well. And I watch his like 8 to 9 hour stream VODs back just as background noise when I'm playing or working or doing admin. Yeah, I love watching stream VODs like that. I can send you my Twin Fjords build with the Winky Wonky Highway. It has to be a good build, EMB. It has to be a good build. I can't just make a 10-minute video of your horrendous highway work. Yeah. People actually make cities too. Supposedly they do, yeah. Supposedly they do. Am I planning on having covens in Rannoch and Kokai? We can have them in Rannoch for sure when we start live streaming Rannoch. But probably not Kokai because we don't really have any assets for covens yet. Oh no, can we place the snowmen? We might be able to. Not sure. That reminds me of a birthday party. Yes, Legend of Total War turned up for my Discord birthday party, which was super cool of him. Yeah, very cool. Like, he just joined the chat with like 30 other people in there. So, oh my god. Hello, Legend. How are you? Yeah, and that's what makes you guys the best community, that you actually arrange something like that for me. Just like absolutely incredible. Like, I know every YouTuber and streamer says this, but like we genuinely have one of the most unique communities I've ever been involved in online. Like the city's community in general is super friendly and nice, but my little corner of it is the best. Don't tell anyone else though. Yeah, volcano arrival point. This is a volcano. It is full of, well, what was supposed to be feces. Let's load in Thessia's theme. Oh no. There we go. There we go. So we changed the colour of polluted water to be red to mimic erupting lava. It's very B&M. Like, this is not M&S finest work. This is like on the discount shelf at B&M kind of detailing, but it does the job. Yeah, and then there's cute little lookout points all over the volcano. I'm very glad we got this build done before we kind of stepped away from the series a little bit. It'd have been a shame not to use this volcano island. So we did that. Oh, well, never mind. Well, don't never mind if it's... You need to send pictures, EMB. I need pictures. Wonky Highway doesn't sound like it'd make a great video. But send pictures by all means. I think I'll have a look at setting up that Google form this week. I will, so you guys can submit save files. for CS1 and CS2 builds. Then maybe we can have a look at actually having daily uploads on the channel if I can get a form of content that doesn't take 8 hours to produce, you know. B&M discount shop has some good stuff. It does, Star, it does. I am a frequenter of the discount shop in B&M myself. And of course, then we've got Broker, which is our kind of rundown, sort of grotty town, isn't it? It turned out really nicely too. Lots of nice little backyard detail in here as well. Very tasteful. And pretty much it for this town. And there's so much to show off. The huge strip mine, the super pit. There's the cattle ranch out in the middle of nowhere, where we had a look at that big cattle train in Australia. That was really cool. Little prop details here. That's why the train yard is in the farm, by the way. And then when the festival started, over in Valkyrie train station, which is still an absolute dream to watch. We'll hang out here for a little bit while we read Riker Nyberg's $5 Canadian super chat. Congrats on 100k egg. Hopefully this good news makes up for the Lenny Yoro injury. It doesn't make up for it, mate, but thank you for thinking about that anyway. I am so devastated. I was really looking forward to watching Yoro play. But no dice. It's going to be Harry Maguire, isn't it? Again. Harry Maguire continues to start for Manchester United. Thank you for the super chat, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah, it is a crowded station, isn't it? This is a very crowded station. I love the way you pronounce my name. Anyway, I would love it if you're on board with rating good builds. How do I pronounce it? Vishnu? Vishnu Ravishankar is how I would say your name, I think. Which I'm guessing is Indian, is it? Possibly Indian, sounds it. I showed you the city once and you liked parts of it. I was streaming at pretty low res as a quick flyover. I do remember that E&B actually, yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. Was I just being nice though? I can't remember. I'll have to see it again. Hi guys, long time console player here. Recently picked up Cities 1, absolutely love it. Want to upgrade to a PC, but don't have much knowledge on them. Any suggestions on specs to run Cities 2? If you want to run Cities 2, get a good graphics card and a good processor. It is very intensive on those two elements. If you're going to go into it with a low-end graphics card, you are not going to have a nice time. I would get maybe at least a generation above minimum spec that's listed on Steam. So I'm on a 3070 and it runs alright for me. But I'd say if you're dropping into the 2000 series cards, you'll probably start to struggle a little bit. But good graphics card, good processor, you'll be alright. Congrats on 100k subs. Arrived late as usual, can't stay but watch the VOD tomorrow. Thank you so much, Jude. Thank you for the nice words, lovely. Yeah, so this was Valkyrie. This is where the city started. And then, of course, Ascension is the other town, which has a very nice marina. And it comes over here. Up to this way. Little ferry stop here too. And I love Ascension Beach. There's very nice nighttime view at Ascension, actually. If we were to have a little look along the lateral line. It's a very nice little mini Ascension skyline, that, isn't it? There's a really nice little FOV view here as well, actually, which is usually a little trick we run for the thumbnails, but we'll do it here as well. Yeah, this kind of like angled down view of downtown Ascension is one of my favourite spots in the city too. Really like this view here. Very nice arrangement of vanilla assets, you know, when you actually have control over what grows where with Find It and Plot the Growables. Very nice indeed. Very nice. I was so excited for. We now have to wait 3 months. We are a curse at this point. Yeah, mate, that's just... It's just the karma, isn't it? Kicking in for still having the Glazers and years of dominance. But yeah, it'll be worth it. Those 3 months will pass before you know it. Of course, Ascension Airport sign as well. Very nice. Very cool. And then Samara is the last town, up and over the hill and far away. which is very nice, very small, but has the old train running through it, which was inspired by the train that runs. Is it near? Oh, what's it called? What's that bloody Australian town called? I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called. Is it? It's not Darwin, is it? The one that Ascension's based off of. We're gonna have to check Google Maps. It's right on the tip of my tongue, but I can't say it. Hold on. Cairns, that was the one. Cairns, yeah. So that was based off of this area, and then there's a train that runs from Cairns out to some like tiny small town, like through the mountains, hence why this is here. Although I'm missing those concrete brushes now. Yeah, and then it goes back into the downtown, which is very cool. Of course, Thessia Airport was nice as well. I really like building this out. Cute little prop work through here. Yes, please. Great work from Blue Thunder on the Thessia planes as well, right? Great job he did. Yeah, a big shout out to like Blue Thunder as well. He has provided us with a ton of custom vehicles over the years too. Without me even asking either, he just does them. Like, what a legend. Really love the Visit Thessia plane, especially with the skyline in the background, that's alright. That's a screenshot right there, isn't it? Very cool. 100k is awesome. Eric also arrived late, but we'll rewatch this soon. Thank you, 84 Parsons. Appreciate the kind words, mate. Also played that map, really outstanding. What, you played the Thessia, did you? Thessia is a really nice map. Eggsy did a wonderful job on it. I am Indian, and it's the correct pronunciation, just the non-Indian accent makes it nice to hear. I'll keep saying it then. You're very welcome, Vishnu. You're very welcome. I watched the VODs while trying to learn Blender, then for a second I imagined creating assets until I remember that I'm approaching old dog new tricks territory age. Oh my god, the plane is awesome. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Another kosher. Yeah, she's pretty much lost all patience with me now. I think she's ready to go for a walk. So I think we'll leave the 100k stream there, guys, at 4 hours. Has we checked everything out here? No, we didn't check out Ardat Yakshi, did we? Sorry. Let's do Ardat Yakshi first. More cute little rural town vibes over here. I guess the point, like, speaking of finishing Thessia, it's obviously not as densely populated as any of the other cities because we're kind of going for the, you know, the big sort of Australia, basically. You know, there's like lots of distance between each installation, if you like. So I think to actually bring Thessia to a close is this area outside of the downtown needs to be fixed. This is very empty. Arguably, we could build something here as well, or just leave it as outback. And then we also need to build something here as well. So Thessia is like probably not a huge distance away from actually being finished anyway, because it's up until we finish building it, it's already 18 months old. So in terms of OE lifespans for cities, that's definitely toward the end of the spectrum. So we will finish it, and then there's all these bits here that needs to be finished. All this isn't done. So yeah, we'll finish it. We will. Especially since I've loaded back into it again now for the first time in like literally 2 months. But yes, Coco is now telling me she needs to go for a walk, so we will wrap up our 100,000 subscriber stream there with a view to the nighttime Thessia view. Which is gorgeous there, isn't it? I really like that. Hey, Sack Thimoan, am I pronouncing that right? Hi, bro. Hello, bro, to you as well. Bro, the views go so hard, doesn't it just? I mean, doesn't it just? Hey guys, but we will leave the stream there. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching, and for the absolutely insane super chats you guys have sent, especially Josh, who's got a 200 US dollar donation sat at the top of the stream there. Thank you so much for that, Josh. Insane, mate. That's the biggest super chat I've ever had by like $50, I think. And thank you for all the support on hitting 100k. I've not stopped saying thank you since Tuesday, since we hit it. So yeah, just an absolutely insane milestone for the channel. There will be a 100k special video, which will be premiered, so you can come and join me for that. That's going to take a long time to make, but I need to do more videos for next week before I can even start work on that. But it will come. I'll need to script that as well, actually, so it'll hopefully be this month. It should be this month, but we will have a 100k special. Also more streaming as well. I realise I've been absolutely terrible with the streaming. So we'll definitely get back onto it, because I always have a ton of fun when we do this. And you know, with Cities 2 getting better every week, there's more excuse to do tiny little detailing streams like we usually do. And of course, Thessia streams as well will return. Yeah, thank you for that huge milestone. It's crazy. Never thought we'd hit 100,000 subscribers. Let's try go for 200,000, and then maybe if we get past 500,000, we can have a cheeky little glance at 1 million. But hugely grateful to hit 100k. I will send pictures and videos of my play button when I get it. It takes quite a long time to arrive. I believe it can take a couple of months. I think is what my YouTube manager said. So as soon as my play button arrives, I will send pictures of it in the Discord. Don't forget to check out Instant Gaming. It does help support the channel and the videos as always. And thank you for all the support. Let's go get 200k now. Thank you for all the regulars. Karina, thank you for modding pretty much the entire stream, lovely. I do appreciate you. Tell E6 he's missed the best day of his life. DJ, Pro Panther, Ian B, Michael, Star Stuff, Claire, Namin, Vishnu, Das/Adam, Rune, just there's two Ben, you're all legends, Scope, of course, Rakesh, Jason, everyone that's here earlier. If you Candy and Biffa, thank you for hanging out as well. Yeah, that's it. I'll catch you in Rannoch on Monday. But otherwise, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for 100k subs. I'll shut up now because I'm just rambling on forever. I'm just talking and actually wasting your weekends. So thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I love you all. I'll catch you later. And as always, enjoy the rest of your day.